Hello. Hello. My music was being weird there. Strange. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Who's all here? Who's all here? We've got Maverick. Time for a kaiju stream with a climb. We've got Sayer and Richie. Connie Paw. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So new internet. Well, sort of new internet. Same provider. New every. Hopefully better upload and download speed. May I drop some wisdom? Sure, toxic ball bag. Hit me with what you got. Hit me. To die from radiation poison caused solely by the potassium 40 in bananas, you would theoretically need to consume approximately 10 to 50 million bananas at once. Correct. Also, I figured some stuff out yesterday. Oh, Cinder Warhound, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Figured some stuff out last night on Blender. And I'm hoping it'll work. Is there any more scales? There's always more scales. Always. Yes, I figured out some things on why Blender was running a little slower. Absolutely, ball bag. You can go look. So we're gonna stream Blender just for a little bit. Not too long. It's mostly gonna be just chatting while I have it open. As you can see, it's opening in the bottom left. And I want to see how long I can get it to run. I'm sure there's still gonna be some issues because it's not perfect, but I would like to have at least a little bit of a test on stream. Need to exit out of Discord before I really start into it because Discord likes to break stuff. Quit to Discord. Hi, Nap. Let me get this climb really fast. Attached to character. Gonna show me your brave heart. Um, 0.001, I think is how big I want. We'll see. Move up. So yesterday, I had a pretty good break day. I relaxed most of the day. I'm getting used to getting used to all of the newer stuff going into all of this. Hi, Ann and Nep. I will get your snoot climb in 1 second. 320. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so much. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I didn't know. What to leave. Bam 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 bam. Move down, move forward. There you go, Nep. Thank you for the climb. Hi, Panda. But yeah, we're gonna try out, see how Discord run or how Blender runs. Why did I open up 2 instances of Blender? What the hell? Best way to do that is actually we're gonna go into the cheerleading outfit. I think I've fallen for dead as disco. I can't see myself not getting it. I watched another person who got their model modded in. That's cool. It's a neat little game. I wish I was more into those styles of games, but it's cool. Panda with the 20. and also moving to the hot booba. Weren't you complaining about how hot you were today and you're wanting to move to my hot booba? Was down, we'll find up. Yes. This way I can actually get the... There you go, Panda. Haven't been interested in a fighting game since the Genesis era of gaming, so it's kind of it feels more like it is a fighting game in the sense that you are fighting, but it looks more like almost like a beat 'em up, right? It's do we count what is the Yakuza series, the series? Like, what is that considered? Because it plays a lot like how its combat is. It's all based on rhythm, so it's a rhythm. Yeah, a rhythm fighter. Sifu's kind of a fighting game, even though it's a beat 'em. It's a beat 'em up. Okay. I don't know. It looks cool. I've always liked games that can do that, where your fighting is based on the music and the beats. I think that shit's fucking awesome. But I'm also not one to just go, I'm gonna go and play this game for those types. You ready for today's stream? I'm never ready for today's stream, but we're gonna do it. Never ever ready. Thank you for the plane and the water. I actually want to check. So, okay, I was going to check this really fast. So, as you can see, I've been working on the cheerleader outfit. It's technically ready to be moved over if I wanted to. That's if I want to stick with this skin coloring. I'm making a cheerleader. I've already made it. I've used it before in renders. I actually want to get proper underwear. Here, hold on. Let me show this off really fast. Okay. So I want underwear that actively comes down like normal underwear does. So it would be like, you know, something like that. That covers the butt cheek. But like, it's really hard for my model. How do I get rid of an annotation now? I don't remember. Try, let's Saturday. Yeah, this is what we got. I asked cheerleader outfit Hifumi from BBW GDA cosplay. Yeah, except, I mean, it is still technically a cosplay because it is based on that. But also, like, it is very stereotypical cheerleader. Outside of, like, the transparent... See, technically, if I were to do the full cosplay, it would be like this. There would be no hidden spot on the back. It would just be this. But what I'm wearing right now on stream is already pushing. Thank you, Draconia, man. I was getting a little peckish. So I put the transparent top because as long as that's there, it seems to be a little bit more leeway. And I mean, again, I could just export this easily. I had to get it all attached to my model first, but I could just export this and have it and then throw it over into Unity. But I mostly right now, I just want to see how much lag my PC and Blender give. Of course, I'm happy to help. Good, good. So I'm like crash landing, dives, bombs at Booba to bounce off at it. There you go. Yippee! Oh, dogs are mad at they hear sirens. Made it. You did make it. Congrats. Welcome in. I just want to make sure Blender doesn't explode when I do things. Again, I had to change up a bunch of stuff recently. I didn't have to, but I did to try to fix some stuff. For example, here, you know what? We'll use this one, or it'll double click. I need another new mouse. And we're not gonna be streaming Blender for too long. I know you guys don't really like when I go on to it too much for too long. I do have a bit of a story I want to tell later about I call him my first bully. But I think I was too young to really know what a bully was properly. So, yeah, it was my first bully, but also, like, it wasn't like a reoccurring bully, I guess. Oh. Well, okay. I'll tell it a little bit. I could always tell it again later. So I have family who live out in Indiana. I have Indiana family, and we would go visit there when I was younger a lot. And while I was there, we went to a park. My dad brought my older sibling and I to a park, and we were just playing on the park by ourselves, doing our thing. There was like a party or something going there. I think a wedding happened, and there was like, I don't know, a lot of people were there with their families and having a barbecue and all that jazz. And this one kid, I don't remember how he looked at all. At all. But he walked up and he just cold clocks me in the stomach as hard as he could. And I was like 3 or 4, right? This kid was like 7 or 8, maybe even older. And my older sibling does not fight physically. My older sibling is a mental fighter. And my older sibling made this boy cry so hard by how hard she destroyed. And my, again, older sibling also around the age of that boy. And I don't know where we got this, but we had forever nicknamed this boy that we don't know the name of and we barely remember what he looks like. His nickname was Chicken Fingers. I had like the stereotypical like 80s bully with the weird nickname. We nicknamed him Chicken Fingers, and I believe it's because there was like the smell of chicken going on in the air and it smelled like chicken fingers. So his nickname was Chicken Fingers from that. Or he was just really greasy. So that was my experience with my first bully. I was 3. Now, within that same time frame, I was maybe 4 or 5, and we were over at my dad's house this time. He was renting a place, and he was good friends with the neighbors, and their neighbors' kids had a friend over, and they were like picking on my older sibling themselves, and I think they made them cry. Again, 4 or 5 year old. I grabbed a stick, right? And I proceed to smack one of them in the face with the stick, screaming, "You don't make fun of my older sibling." And then they were bleeding and had to run inside. I didn't get in trouble. My dad laughed. He thought it was funny. So that's my. Now I had other bullies, but they tend to kind of like drop picking on me. Losing a 2v1 against a 5-year-old with a stick. It's true. They were like 10, I believe. 'Cause again, I was 5. My older sibling is, and they were the same age as them, so 5 years older. So yeah, they were 10. I, as a 5-year-old, proceeded to beat a 10-year-old up with a stick. I dude, to not get on your bad side, but goddamn. Yeah, don't chicken fingers. Yeah, nickname chicken fingers. Uh so yeah, so it's a it is a very funny and memorable story that I only have vague memories of. Not the beating the kid in the face with a stick. I have more memories of that. But the chicken fingers one, again, I don't remember. I remember someone from high school nickname was Cornbread. I don't even know the kid's name. I never met them again afterwards. But ever since that day, so that was 1997, this kid who's now an adult will forever have been known as Chicken Fingers in my family's like legacy. My family will forever refer to this kid as Chicken Fingers. We don't know their name. We don't know what they look like now. However, we do remember them just being Chicken Fingers in the past. Hi, Pinocchio. Welcome in. I only knew one person who actually had a nickname. This is a nickname we gave them. Someone out there is given the nickname Chicken Fingers. They don't know they have the name Chicken Fingers, but they definitely have a nickname given to them by some random family. I might need to ask my older sibling if they remember more of the lead up to Chicken Fingers, because I do not. The villain arc story of Chicken Fingers, exactly. Reminder, I'm just kind of playing around in Blender to see if it runs better for stream. Do I not have a... Oh, the background. I also did not... Oh, that's funny. I forgot to turn off the... Oh, I did? What? Oh, weird. I'm still a bit laggy myself. I wonder if I turn off the environment. Well, I stopped lagging. Now I didn't. If I turn off the environment, am I... Oh, I'm running a little better. That's weird. Knock on wood. But I know someone who has. Wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. But yeah, hi Vikaroth. How are you? Let's see. Anyone else I knew had a nickname in school? I'm trying to remember my bullies from school. I think I was bullied more by my teachers than I was actually bullied by students. I kind of got an attempt at these people bullying me, but like, I was always really good at ignoring that stuff. Please don't knock on me. No promises. I'd be awesome. Hope you're having an awesome day. It's been a pretty good day. I made pork chops for dinner. They were delicious, of course. Those pork chops and mac and cheese. That was my dinner. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever had too many issues. I went 3 or 4 with teachers I hated in primary school, and the one I didn't hate, I just disliked. I had a handful of teachers that were awful people, and that are still kind of awful people. A lot of two-faced teachers who are the I scream constantly and I'm always angry, but once parents are around, oh, they're such a good student. Oh, they do nothing wrong. Oh, they're amazing. And then like after the parents leave, they right, listen here, you little shits, I fucking hate you all. Stuff like that. I had some awful principals though. I had 2 awful principals in a row. One got arrested because he was a pedophile. And the other one was just a bad person. He hated his students. Like, if you're going to be a principal, don't be open about hating your students. Or don't hate your students. Why are you in this career path? If you hate your students, right? Or about liking them too much. Yes. The way we found out that he had been a pedophile was I don't know if he was at that point in time, but he was a principal when this other lady who has her own family, she was a student. And, you know, she grew up over time, and her eldest kid is his kid. He was either a teacher or a principal at the time, and she was a student. And that's how they found out. Streaking through the city with kaiju waifus. Yeah, Red! Look at that, 150. That's a good, big number. So yeah, if you're going to be a principal or a teacher, right? Two things for you. One, why are you in this profession if you hate kids, right? Like why are you in this profession if you hate kids? Don't do it. Just don't do it. It'll save you and the students' lives. And 2, don't be a pedophile, you fucking weirdos. That one's the big one. In bold letters. Bold, outlined, red, so it really sticks out. Don't be a pedophile. It's gross. Pretty glad I never had a pedophile around me as a kid. You don't know if you've never did though. That's the weird part. That's the weird and scary part. Like, um, it's not good. Like, I found out that there were people in my area who had been not or there that were on the Epstein list. Some people in political positions in my area, like mayor and stuff like that, who were part of that list. There were some girls who had gone missing, and they found out that they were part of that. So, shit's scary. They actually found out about the mayor here being part of that before Epstein had passed away. Before he got arrested, they found out that the mayor here was doing that stuff. I live in a nowhere town, so you would think like, oh, wouldn't be that much affected, but no, it was. Scary part, you never knew if there was one around you or not. Yeah, it's true. Be safe out there. If you have kids or want kids in the future, I'm not telling you to like completely like search down and check every single person that's ever been like that'll ever come around to your kids, but like pay attention to stuff. Don't There's a reason why, and as much as like, oh, back in the 80s we were allowed to walk around and do what we wanted, there's a reason why that stuff's not good, and mostly it's because we've become more aware of the stuff going around, right? Don't ignore it. Yeah, don't ignore it. Don't go, well, they were always nice to me. Because you never know what you require of us. The anvil, we had once agreed we should be. Alright, I want to show this picture off really fast. This was an old picture of mine. I did this back when I first started Blender. And I semi-recreated it last night. Mom, to me. Teachers were pretty much never nice to me up until college. Oh, I like this song. I usually listen to this song a lot. It's a good song. It's a song that doesn't have a single instrument in it. Sparks are flying. So unfortunately, the world we live in, disturbing but important chat. It is. My teachers classify me as special needs help. Blech. Okay. I wish I could have recreated it properly. So here's the picture. Like, clearly you guys are between my boobs. The important part, and you can't see it because my eye texture's messed up here, but it's supposed to be a reflection that, like, oh, they're here and they're trying to, like, sneak, but the reflection shows that they actually know. And it's... Now, here's the funny part. This is an old outfit of mine. And it's using the V-roid body still. And I know that especially because I don't have toes. Wear the Buddha Gump hat. If you don't know what it says, it's supposed my mama says I'm special. I got for the restaurant for fun of it. Oh my god. We are the Who screaming, we are here. But yeah, here's an old outfit of mine. This was the first outfit that I made in Blender. And it definitely shows its age. I did like the lighting of this, but and then I changed it last night to take your anvil, take your very soul, and its sparks are flying, passion strong, and with thoughts, questions all that known. We changed it to this. As it takes a little bit. Hold on. Looks like an alchemist outfit. It was kind of an adventure-y style outfit. So this is what it changed to. Now, it doesn't have the reflection because I could not get it to work. But I decided to make it more of a I can see you in there. A modern adaptation of that old outfit would be like, it would be a lot of work. Ooh, a giantess render. I did this one last night. I'm just kind of showing off like the difference from this one and the original design. Now, what I should have done, and I didn't, was this. Let me do 7 rings in hand, speed through night, sit speed in sand. Let me close out of this. Close out of, actually, let me open up 3D viewport. Oh, maybe one day. Perch. Okay, watch. I don't know much about the composite stuff, but I do know a little bit. Like this. And then we... No, it's not doing it enough, sadly. How do I oh, I know how to increase it technically. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Then we turn. Stop that. I got my eye on you. Make the least repent. Listen, tales, and traits. Bum, 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 bum. Seven days for streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, White Hunter. I'm gonna show off again. I'm mostly running this to test to see if my OBS is handling it now with the new internet and the new setup I have in Blender, and it seems like it's running it fairly well. See, I could have done that to imply like distance. I also want to show off just really fast how you can't actually see how small that person is on my chest. Look how far this pulls out at. Look how small it actually is. Say something nice to me. You're actually a very kind person. Um, I like the way you make me laugh. So yeah, there's some knowledge of how this render was. I like how dark everything else is, but ooh. Thank you for the ooh Velos. We also got the cheeky streak. So this is what I would see. Like, I don't think I could. Ooh. Thank you, Bikin. Thank you for the ooh. Hi, Lugia Splash. I swear you're gonna say your ass or something. No, I find you very fun. My gosh, Bikin, how many points you got? Ooh. It really puts in perspective of how small we are to you. Yes. You want to know how small? Like, okay. I actually do believe this is the proper height scaling. I have to be careful with my stuff because of how the body's actually set up. Like, let me move you to the face really fast. Down on the first date. Like, he looked not that small before I saw comparison. That's the trick of cameras. He doesn't look that small until you put him next to the actual spot that he's supposed to be. Hi, Dill Red. I'm in love with your body. Is this It is. It's a field of view too, so that'll do it. I'm good. How are you? Ooh, for hours. I'm surprised. No, I guess there's not a whole lot of people that have that many points who could afford it, but I can see someone attempting that. Last night you were in my room. Everything is arriving, something brand new. I'm in love with your body. All right, so here I'm testing the rendering stuff. Now, I had to sit and render for like 15 minutes last night to get it to work fast. So I'm hoping it works fast. Now, I know it's going to slow me down in the background. My PC is going to slow a little bit. In fact, I might be able to just disable this again and it not worry as much. Just woke up from a bit of nap, work tonight. Hey, you needed it then. I can't save points. I use them too quickly. I get it. I get it. You love spending your money on me, Pocket. Your hard-earned sangria points on me. So my internet's dropped in quality a little bit. But I've not dropped frames. No, baka. Ba 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 boo da boo ba. Whoa. Won't I? And get up and fight. Thank you for the drink, Little Red, and the stretch. Oh. So my sleep scheduling has been decent, which means I feel like we can do tomorrow's Friday morning stream the way I want to. So when we go into it, we have to like be understandable and all of that, etc. But I think we'll be good. I think we're gonna be good. Let me save this picture. Bum 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 bum. Ba. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, I saved it into this folder. I'm glad you guys can't see the folders I'm saving stuff in. You probably are. This image, you're probably actually smaller than what that guy is. I wish I could get a proper size comparison. I will smother you with my boobs. Splash of life. Oh God, a slash. Slash of life. Has anyone else been having issues with Blue Sky today? Lude's here. I wish that's what I called it, but no, I called them NSFW. We have our own folders of things we don't want others to see. Well, reminder, I make my things that I don't want to... Well, I don't mind if others see what I have. I don't care about that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm not the only one. Blue Sky has been bad all day for me. Jackpot. Oh, cute. I'm on the kind of the wild ones. Did you guys see the picture that Megami made for myself, Danny, and Dooney? Speaking of Danny, hi Danny. The triple giantess nurses, yeah. I want to make that outfit so bad. You guys don't understand. That picture hits my love of dress up so hard. Danny, I need to teach you how to make or you need to learn how to make your own outfits or how to edit your outfits in Blender. So you can buy stuff off of Booth and then put them on your model. That way you could just play dress up with yourself all day. You guys might think that I spend all my money on video games or like crazy cool stuff. No, I spend my money on clothes. Not even for me, for Santa's, for my model. I have more outfits for Santa's than I do in real life. Real life, all I wear is pajama pants and like nice comfy shirts. Santa's dresses, sexy outfits, cute outfits, cosplay. She's got it all. Different hairstyles. Trying to make the mage's outfit from Dragon's Crown. I don't know what that is. Dragon's Crown mage. Love to live. Holy fuck. Holy shit. You mean the sorceress? Is this more expensive than real clothes? No, it's cheaper than real clothes. Way cheaper. Here, hold on. I can give a good comparison really fast. Also, have I ever thought about that? No, I've never thought about that. But would I? Maybe. It would be a lot of fucking work. But holy damn. There's a lot of booby in that. A lot of booby, a lot of leg, and a lot of ass. I like that someone chose the 1998 version of it, and it's like a cute little witch girl outfit. And then like 2013's huge fucking tits, nice legs, big ass, very thin dress. No, I had no idea what that game was. That's the first I've ever heard of it. Booth. I want to show you guys the difference in how much things cost really fast. Dance, 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 dance. So I use Booth, right? Here, we'll check out this one. There's a nice, simple VR chat outfit. Big booby, nice skirt. You know, the works. This outfit, if I just want, I only have to buy one of these. This full package includes all the different models, or the model like it would set for. So 690 yen. Let me convert that because I'm not crazy like some people are. So 690 yen is $4.34. That is this entire outfit. This entire outfit. The game has a lot of nice looking characters, both loot and otherwise. What's another? This here, this sexy like dress. 670 yen. That's cheaper than the last one. Some things in Blender are straight up free. There are websites for Blender for free. Oh, for Booth? There are some free. There are some free. But I tend to pay for the stuff mostly. I thought it would be 20. Nope. Some outfits can be, I should say. I've seen some expensive outfits. Here, let's go. Let's check out let's see nurse outfit, right? Nurse outfit. If I can find one. Sometimes they're not exactly easy to find. Let's just type in nurse. We'll check out the evil nurse right here. $450. Here we go. 1,300 for one. Now, mind you, I have to do some editing to work on this. I don't know who that is, Little Red. I'll have to look them up. But, like, if I wanted to get a quick nurse outfit, Booth. Holy shit, booba. Let's see, Dragon's Crown, if that's on here. It does not look like it. Let's see, hold on. Let's do... I think a witch outfit. Witch outfit would probably look best. Old tiny artist from like early 2000s. Oh. Here we go. Witch outfit, right? This one I would not be allowed to stream with. Very unlikely 2D game. Yes, but there are people who do make 3D models and outfits. Mike understands. See, I would not be able to stream with this one, but which outfit? I could probably stream with this one. Hi, gaming good guy. So like this. I could get this. Let it load. And if I don't need the hair, which, you know, if I were to get it for Santa's, I don't need the hair. Hair's gorgeous, though. I might even get that for just so I could have the hair and use it for something else. Just buy the outfit, stick it on my model, and there I go. It'd be a lot of edits, though, again. I usually have to look up some big boob outfits. Here's a nice little cloak, which is cute. So, like, Zeno-sama is gonna flip his tits. I want to see if I can look this up without getting flagged. Luckily, they censor stuff. So, like, a bunch of stuff you can use. Animated touch spots. Oh my god, VR chat's crazy. Isn't an AA cup? No. I don't... I know the joke, but I don't even think I could get an arm into an outfit that would be an AA cup. They would have to make a very special outfit for me. Wow, VRC creators. Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's see. Like, dress. If I want, like, to just look up vague dress. This one. I love this outfit. It could never work for Santa's. But, you know, maybe one of you guys would want to use this. It's super cute. It comes in different colors. If you like the fox girl-like look. Like, I should have sent this to Haru. Because I think Haru would like it. But, you know, you get the outfit, you can get it with the hair. You get just the hair only. Like, and all of these models you can buy it for. I see there's a VRC thing where you can move your toes without trackers. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure I could set something up like that too, Richie. I just don't want to. It's a lot of work for something that I would probably only use very slightly. I could set it up that this water dough does it. Here, this one wouldn't be too terrible to get onto my model. It even has sliders, as you can see, to kind of pull it to the side to show. Won't you say that you want it? A more cute, like, yeah. My only thing is I worry that what water won't work for me anymore after it randomly stopped detecting my camera. I'm not sure. I would try to see what you can, maybe go to their Discord and ask the question, and maybe they can help you out. Here's a cute maid outfit. Like, it has so many outfits you could go for. Like, this outfit would be decent on Manny. My problem is I have such big breasts that every outfit sucks. It's hard. I could just show it with Blender really fast too. I want to show a quick difference between the OG and this elf. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. They are massive. Let's, we'll do it this way. No, what? New? General, don't save. I want to show, because I have access to my older models. So import VRM, Thicker Sanis, new full. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but sure. My mouse keeps double clicking. I need to set it so it has a slight latency. Same in real life, hard to get right clothes with a huge bust. Yes, absolutely. Mine is a little bit larger than even real life would give credit for, though. Hope it's time, move along, just to make it through. Close out of that. I don't need it open anymore. Hi, Bit. I'm trying to show off I'm mostly playing around in Blender at the moment to kind of get things I changed my settings in Blender, and I changed my setting, and I got my new router, so I'm mostly kind of like stress testing the stream at the moment just to see what I can and can't do. Right now it doesn't seem like I can do much because Blender just crashed. So give me one moment. Where it's wrong, you move along. A yoik ends nickname, Bitty. I boot the kaiju's do thank you nap. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a bit more rest. Okay, little red, you get some nap. You get a good nap in. Oh, Richie did. Gotcha. Shout it out. Affection of feeling out. Let's go to the proper thing. We're gonna pull up the. We'll pull up this one. Shall we not the feel? Okay, we're gonna try to get this one in. Hopefully, it doesn't crash too much. I looked it for my old friend who is also named a bit. Oh, time to spin the wheel of thighs. Race and a race. Let's see what we get. Let's see what Nep gets. What do you get, Nep? I'm gonna poke you with my boobs. Booby poke. Boop. Boop. Speaking about time, it's 2 a.m. for me. Rip my sleep schedule. Oh no, White Hunter. I didn't know it was so late for you. Wow. Well, thank you for stomping in with how late it gets there. Okay, we'll use this model for it. Let me turn off my armature. And then import VRM. Let's see if I can find my old model. I know I have it. The question is, did I save? I did. Wolf hair. Oh my god, I have so many fucking. We'll go with this one. Still trying to eat you with my redacted. One day, you could probably beat me in an arm wrestling. Just maybe. Just maybe. Hi, cute kitten. How are you? What is redacted, by the way? Redacted is usually referred to things that can't be seen or said in media. So it's like redacted, like it's written out. So in this instance, it refers to like vagina, because we're on Twitch and Twitch doesn't like the idea of that. Twitch doesn't like the idea of vagina. What happened to my face? What happened to my face? What? We'll just borrow this face texture. Kisu! Come on, Twitch. Everyone has vagina. It's true. Everyone has vagina, even if you don't. I thought that was SCP reference. It's more than just SCP. SCP uses that a lot, but it is definitely more than just that. I could steal the cage now. So this is actually not the original skin. Oh my god, I changed Blender to make it run better, and it still kind of runs like shit. And one by one they fall. We're actually gonna go click on this. I am all I am, all I am. I am. Boo 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 boo. I should follow this person. The double click, it always fucks me. Can you see all of me? I haven't seen this person's stuff in so long. Cute. Oh, it has my cat ears on. Hold on, let me delete those. Okay. And then let me import VRM, the OG model. Brave-hearted hero. What person? Love the phone layout. Thanks. Thank you, Kisu. Actually, hold on. You might not see it. So we had the phone layout. It's kind of like a phone or tablet, and the background, as you can see, is my booba, right? So say someone comes in and redeems a eat me. Right? Someone comes in, redeems an eat me. The background is now the inside of my mouth. So certain redeems change the background camera. And the idea is the phone is who you, as the viewer, you are looking at your phone. What person? Their name is Okamura. Okamura 3220. They do a lot of like monster but anime girl designs. And they used to do a lot of Godzilla ones, and they recently did a new Godzilla one. So yeah, Bit just redeemed the asteroid. So now the camera is stuck between my butt. Size comparison for old and new body, by the way. OG Sanus right here. The OG Sanus. Can we talk about just the sheer size difference between the bodies? I need to fix the face on that one before I do really any comparison. We're gonna use the new face as it's... Oh my god, stop. Stop! You guys aren't noticing it. I mean, you might notice it a little bit, but oh, it's making me mad. Oh, what you would lose if it was up to you. I know you'd always choose. I actually don't think I should use this one, but Ness, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber and I focus on size-based content. Today, I'm kind of stress testing my PC and the internet because I got the new internet and I also updated my Blender stuff, so it should theoretically run better on both ends. I've dropped a little bit of frames, but that could just be because of Blender, not the internet. So we're gonna hope for that. We're gonna hope for that. Ness, how was your stream? Let's shout you out. There we go. How was Marvel Rivals? I thought you've already hit your maximum capacity. You've always chosen. Congrats on the upgrades. Thank you, Haru. Haru, I was showing this off on stream. We'll see if I can find it again. It's already closed it. It was a fox girl outfit, like a almost like a ghost fox girl, and I thought it'd be something you would like. Still trying to hit diamond before I punched stuff. Before you punched stuff, what happened? New modem, not new router or provider. Basically, new modem. It's supposed to give us 1 gigabyte download, 40 upload. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 7 DLC and you punch stuff. Oh, I didn't know you were... Also, you were playing Chris. Is that what you're getting at? Ness, I sent you a message on Discord before I started streaming. You should check it out. You'll love it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my face texture. Do I have a second face on here? No. What is happening? Chat, I don't know what's going on with this head. So just imagine my actual face on there instead. So here's the difference between the three. You like all of them? I thought you would. 40 upload. Yeah, 40 upload. I played an old guy. You played an old guy. Yeah, I just saw. Gotta make dinner. Go make yourself dinner. Go make yourself dinner. Look at the difference in model quality, guys. I definitely like the middle the most. It's a different. It's very different. And of course, we got to get that side look right. Here, let's do it this way. Hold on. Oh, this fucking mouse. To explain kind of what's going on, I will click and it will double click for some reason, which is not good. Sometimes you don't want to double click. Like there, it double clicked and it renamed the armature. I don't know if you guys can see. Satis, your chat is bullying me? How are they bullying you? Nah, that's not bullying. Mind you, OG Santa's face is cute. OG Santa's face has a very cutesy look to it. I don't know why we can't see this one. I don't get it. Did it like... I don't know what's happening. Do I have a second face? Eye whites? No. What if I just turn it off? There we go. And then back on. You might want to check the meme channel on Discord. Oh, God. The witty told me I had nothing on my own. I actually don't think this face works for this version of Santa's. Let me go change to a different face. Is mine. Meme channel. Alright, how are you getting bullied? Oh, God damn it, Haru. It's a little scary. Stretch. There, that looks better. Don't tend to suffer any longer. It did it again. Stop. So yeah. And this is technically not even the first version of Santa's. I don't know if I have that. The thing you want. Do I not have access to that? I guess I don't. Think you can change the sensibility of the click on mouse, but that's going to make it a bit annoying if you're used to clicking softly. I need to add... Okay, hold on. So Logitech what? Let me open up my Logitech shit. People have... It's something... right, Logitech G600. Logitech G600 double click fix. That one didn't work for too long. Double click auto hotkey, whatever this is. The bounce on aware out is begin to double click something. I want to try it when I try to click once. It's a fix with a simple script. Okay, but how do I apply this? Whatever. I'll just close out of it. So, like, this one says I should unplug it, which I'll do right now. All right. And then I need to click for 20 to 30 seconds. Was that what it was? Hold on. Or was it hold it? Yeah, it's just spam it for 20 to 30 seconds. Now, what it probably is, this is an old mouse. Like, before I started, like 7, 8 years old now. Gaming mice are not designed to last forever. And their clicks do start to wear down over time, right? So most likely I just need to replace the mechanical clicking part to it, which isn't impossible. I know how to take it apart, and I do kind of know how to replace it. I just need to buy one, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to do that, but it is possible. Okay. Looks like a fucking mess. Without Goku, he's about your wife. Re-ends from life. I don't think I have access to my original design. I do not. That's for some reason it's there. It's not. Okay. It did not fix it, by the way. It's still doing it. It doesn't do it when I need it to do it, though. That's the most annoying part. So, yeah. Here is 3 versions of Sanus over the years. And it's actually kind of cute thinking about it. Thank you, by the way, Richie, for the steppies. I didn't know if I said that or not. Yep, you can tell the difference between cup sizes. You can, if you look at it, right? You can tell the difference between every size. Look at the hips. Of course, it's all in one body. Blech. Look at the hips. It's funny because at this size, Ness was already starting to go, Sanders, think your boobs are a little big. So, of course, we ended up making them bigger. Amazing. Kind of want to do a quick. Thank you, Panda, for the booba. I want to post this really fast in Discord. Thinking on 11 when I'm on a 9. It was so cute. Look how cute that was. I feel like I've matured. Like even my whole body's matured. How many Santas on screen can your setup handle? I don't want to attempt it. I'm sure more than that though. I do love this dress though. I should put this dress back on, you know? Was this still Vroid? No. The belly button on that's amazing. How's my ass? Much smaller. I want to post this in a couple places. Too bad you can't do the clone size thing where MC person is surrounded by big girl and her clones. Now, if we go based off of height, oh, stop it. Actually, hold on. Let me do a height comparison. Height comparison. Sure. Uh, 800. 500. No, not 5 feet. 500, stupid. This is the height difference. You want to know how much that the extra height on me went? About that much. Look into my eyes of a different kind. Should post this in that chat too. One moment. It's still very funny. My face is a Vroid face. Like, it is absolutely a Vroid face, and not. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I can tell when things are Vroid. I can tell when things are Vroid. I don't think I can tell that my face is Vroid. If I would have looked at it like now, if I had started with my face now, like, I don't. Maybe back then I could see, oh, that's very Vroidy. My actual face now does not seem Vroidy. A lot of it is probably the ears, because the ears are not part of the Vroid face stuff, but thank you, Sage. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Uh, 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 yes, I know. I was bothering my dog. He's leaving his butt hanging out of the back of the blanket. I was poking him. Hi, I'm back. Hello. One way you could tell is the teeth. Maybe. Maybe. Like now knowing that, I'm not using Vroid teeth. Hold on. Let me. I look like I'm really good friends. I'm about to like do my arm over the shoulder thing with myself. My mouth is bigger now. That's a big one. I think I did redo my head, and that was a big thing when I was at one point redoing my model, as I made my mouth a little bit higher. Hi, Calmra. Hope it's not too cold for you in that shirt. Nah, it's actually quite warm. It's actually quite warm. Let me put on. Yeah, maybe. My mouth has a special texture to it, is all. Quite warm over here too, but my shirt is definitely not as cool as that. Well, thank you. It's nice and cool, and I don't get cold. The chompers, the chompers. You guys wanna see another model I have access to that I barely touched, but I do have? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me import it. Keep. It's gonna take a little bit because this one is not optimized at all. All right. Now some of you might recognize this one. No, this isn't it. This was a crappy version that I made. I thought this was gonna be the actual one. Damn, what happened to that one? Also, why am I blushing? Nah, this is the poopy one. Look at my big feet. Look at my big feet. See, if I were to do this now, the idea of it, I probably would keep the hands and arms, but I would actually not use these big clumps and instead make it a texture. Oh, that version you attempted at. Yeah, I actually have a proper kaiju design. I don't know what happened to it. Well, yeah, of course it looks a bit clunky. Truly, I do the same. A crop top? I'm looking at all my old outfits. I apologize if anyone hates this, but I want to know what I used to have. The outfits, the cuteness. I like this one with the necklace. I'm going to put the necklace on myself. I listened to a low voice for this song. This song's a good one. Low voice is nice. I have one that's a low voice that I listen to at times. And I think that's my most asked for reoccurring thing is my it could be better. It's a little flat. Oh, I was using the starry eyes. You like listening to Samus's low, sultry voice? Give me a place of honor. I got it. I got you, Pocket. You want a place of honor? One moment. A place of honor. Some place that you should be honored to be on. And I see fire. Fire. Did I realize you had so many models? Oh, this is nothing. Hold on. I have a lot of models. What is this? This one, right? I'm putting Pocket where he belongs. Will I play any more size games anytime soon? I know that the one size game got an update recently. And I do want to show that one off. So, State of Size got an update. So I'll probably play that one soon. Replay it, that is. But not today or tomorrow stream. There you go, Pocket. Honor, right? Honor, right? Honorable. Find you. What? Here. It's perfect for you, Pocket. What if I start walking with you, you know? Separate ways. That's not what I wanted. This mouse, I swear to God. See, look, Pocket, you're right there. It's perfect for you. Honorable. I've already done that bit. I took it apart and everything. It's because it's an old one. What if I could slow myself down? Hold on, can I slow this down? I think I can if I do it this way. Uh. Now, can I make this slower? Character, come on. I'm doing my best. When our separate ways, if they ever hurt you. No. Okay, so how do I enable it? Oh, what the hell? Why is that? I don't even know how to enable this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I accidentally masked my top. Okay, hold on. Let me unmask the top. Okay. And then I can lower the speed. There you go, chat. For my foot enjoyers. Is this what you want? Is this what you guys ask for? I wonder if I could play a sound effect every moment it steps, right? I mean, I could do it this way first. If I don't think I actually have a thing for that. I do not. Interesting. What is this? No, that's like heartbeat. Stop playing. That'd be like if you were on the chest. What is this? That's me if I were growing. Well, whatever. Then we turn on the environment. I raise the environment a bit. Yeah, I need some Thuman for the footsteps. Let's see. Sound. There you go. I have to play it myself. I did do a clip that you could edit later. There we go. I did see the Godzilla teaser. And then like my upper body is doing a my normal stuff. So like if this was the normal walk, do I get a new home? Did you What's wrong with your old home? Don't you enjoy the booba? I'm just saying. So if I like, all right, so I disable this, right? And then I do the normal walk. It makes my upper body do a movement too, right? That's not what I wanted. So yeah, as you can see, it makes my upper body do kind of like the walk movement. But if I do this, it's just my legs doing it. Hi, Sebastian. Oh, Lordy the Bat. Do I kind of look like, oh, you want the death by snoo snoo? Hold on, I got you. Everybody excited till they get the death by snoo stew. I think it's like this, but pulled out differently. Greatest view ever. I mean, what? So yeah, technically I could do this and then do this. How do I AFK? That's how I'll AFK. Stop walking seductively? No. Have you finished cleaning my toe jam? I jammed you in there for a reason, Pocket. Get to cleaning. What are you doing? Clipped. Thank you, Panda, for the clip. I'm not cleaning anything. Yeah. Take your little sword and clean the nails. Clean it all for me. I see you there. Do it. Why is it taking so long? Come on, Pocket. Finish cleaning it now. What's the point of having you here if you're just gonna be all, oh, I'm not gonna do it? I'm gonna shove this sword up your ass if you don't let me go. I still wouldn't feel it. At that point, you're just losing a sword. Did you guys know today is Willow VR's birthday? I didn't realize I had so many April birthdays in my life. I wonder if I can. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. Now, if only I could do destructible buildings, right? You told her happy birthday? Good, good. I'm glad. You better have. I know, right? I wonder. Okay, I have to do something now. I need an adult. I am an adult. Hold on, let me. I want to check something. So there are a lot of playing parts there. That's true, there are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Uh, uh, uh. Now, hold on. I have to do this right. Add a rotating anchor. Attach the prop to the rotating anchor. Now let's slow this down. Oh, that made it faster. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, duh. I hope you know you're breaking my foot doing, or you're breaking the bottle doing that. And I want to rotate the prop, right? Okay, yeah. Now let's do negative. Flatten the world. I technically can. At least she can't step on Brazil this time. What says what? Why are you saying I can't? I didn't mean for you to try. Too late. What would you do standing on then if you destroyed it? I'll just float. The flat earthers will be pleased. It's true. Hold on, let me. And there goes Brazil. There you go, chat. Is that what you want? Is this all you wanted from me? A nice trip around the world. I wanted honor. I mean, if you think about it, oh, it stopped. That's weird. If you think about it, Pocket, you're at least bigger than most places now. Right? Like, look at you. You're actually of size, like of a giant size. I don't feel big. Well, you're not bigger than me. Maybe, goddess. It's better than going around the world in 365 days on a hot air balloon. It's true. I can give you a world tour in just a couple seconds. Just a couple of seconds. Yeah. A better world tour than GT. Yeah, well, that's a grand tour. That's a universal tour. You're thinking of OG Dragon Ball would be more like this. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, if you tried that, she probably would join me. Someday Pocket will have a big on his side. Who? If only I could grow, I would be a big on my side. I don't believe you. I think you'd pick on yourself at that point. Okay. Enough playing around. Why would I? Why not? Why not? I'm on my side, not against me. Nah, you're against you. I heard. You told me you're against you. Ignore that first prat. Prat. The verb at the size big by size big brain go Bert. 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 She's going full rainbow. Full RGB kaiju. Here we go. I'm actually going to change to game as I honestly might be able to start doing renders again on stream for now until it breaks in the future because it always does. Actually, let me make sure I can close out of Discord. There we go. Earn it, burn it. You're going to the gym? Who's Jim? I get it. Memory. Need someone to pull me from the swing stand. No, you're stuck now. Your new gym workout is dealing and surviving with me like squishing my toes together. That's your new home, Pocket. Do I stick with the walking just for the hell of it? Because I can now. Now that I learned how to do the mask. Well, what about the belly button? You didn't want the belly button. You said you argued against it. How do you think YouTube's gonna react to my feet? I'm stuck up above, but I can't help. I just realized, did you guys see this? Hold on. Look at me walking from above against the earth. Does Watto have without workout animation? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. I sat on you, chat. I sat on chat, Pocket, so currently you guys are stuck to my cheeks. A million views on YouTube, I wish. I wish. I'll have to bring the cage back. I keep talking about it, but now I know where I can, so I have access to the cage.
No.
Okay, Pocket.
I need to do better than this. This will net. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your. I suppose she has it, so I told I'm indebted to.
God have mercy on my tiny knight. Oh, actually, before you go, Pocket, hold on. I have to show you this. This is important. It's loading. Give it a moment. Hold on. I'm you. I'm you before you got small. I thought you'd like that. Let's go. Gods, I was so strong then, and now look at you. So weak and small. That's all I wanted to show. You can go work out now. I thought you'd like that. Okay, now let's see. I have to figure out what I need to do. I'm working on my strength again. One extra toothpick at a time. Oh yeah, I have a weird blink spell now. I wonder how well that. Let's see. Let's test it. Could you trouble for me? I will beat my old records. Yeah, your old record of a foot a second. Oh damn! It's actually kind of cool. Holy shit. Actually, that would make that one buff better, because then I'd actually be able to teleport around and fight. I will beat my old records. Ah, a fourth toothpick now. You're getting places there, little man. It's so cool. What spell? Okay, I've yet to find a chance to use that. So let's put this on. What's that? Interesting. Okay. So, some stuff I haven't done. I haven't done that. Or any of this. Or any of most things. I did most of this. I could go fight Renala. Or I could go here and start this quest. I do need to do Renala if I want to... get what I need. Words are hard. I'm happy that Blender doesn't, you know, fuck up my PC anymore. Okay, I mean, it's still not... It's still hard on to stream. Yes, Ness, what's your question? What's the question, Ness? Did you change your bitrate stuff? No, I have not. It's all the same. Should I have? I haven't checked it if I should have. What is it? Once I can tell you, I will. I'm at 5,000 for my encoder, so my 5,000 is my bitrate. But I do get over 5,000 a lot. Alright, words are hard, especially when you're distracted by certain kaiju stomping around. I'm doing my best. Oh, and it does a little bit of... Ooh, and it staggers. Next stream, try bumping it 6K, see if it works out. Your stream is a bit of pixelation, so I'm still wondering if that'll help. I wonder if I could bump it now. Hold on, let me check something. Nah, it won't take effect unless you restart, I think. It's weird because it's one of the few things that you could just actively change while streaming. All right, I bumped it up to 6,000. It did bump up to 6,000 though, Ness, so my bitrate is up. Tell me if it changes it on your end at all. I'm flying around 6,300 to 4,800. Hi, Phoenix. Mm, 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 mm. Still looks about the same. We might play with your OBS settings later. Okay, that would be nice. I don't know. I do know that I have this thing, Ness. I don't know. Hold on. Before you go, Ness, if I can. Um I have this CPU usage preset, and I have it set to higher because it uses less CPU. If I turn that to a slower CPU usage, will it... Do you think that would... Like, what's yours set to? For now, have fun. I'm going to. I don't remember, honestly. Could you check? I know I'm probably asking much. If not, then it's fine. I can do it myself, but... Hey, Turtle Pope. The actual good turtle and not the one that yells at me. Fine. Thank you, Ness. Are we in space again in the background? Yes, we are. I wanted to go there. Fine. Angel, choking on their halos, get them drunk on rose water. I can get them pulling out their fragile teeth, flip their tiny wings. Say again and will be held against you. Let's see. OBS. Looks crunchy. Is this it? Wait, what? Thank you, Nas. $60 FPS. One yesterday. Okay, so you have... two for this. Slow for... No, wait, what? What? Profile high? And I'm it? Why does our stuff look different? Constant bitrate, 6,002. Slow. High. I don't have that. But whatever. Maybe that'll work. I changed my settings to see how that works, Ness. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe the fact that my one thing was set to very fast could have been doing it. Because that's like the biggest difference between our stream. I don't know. Which is, OBS settings are weird. Hi, Thorny. Oh. Thorny.
Richard X100. Hi Sanus, just wanted to let you know you're amazing.
Aw, you're so sweet, Thorny. Thank you for the bits, and you're amazing. It does look a bit better now, I think. Okay, so it could be that stuff. We'll tinker more with it after. I don't know how to do the tester. That's my problem. Is I don't know how to do test streams. What is this? Ah, this is where the glintstone sorcerer starts. Swallowtail. Everyone else, does the stream look a little bit better quality? I bumped myself up. It could also be I'm running at 1080p output. I don't know if that will change it. 1920 by 1080. Again, I'll just look at your stuff. Maybe I'll copy your settings and try going from there next on tomorrow's stream morning. Reminder, everyone, we're doing a morning stream. Everything always looks the same on my phone. Well, that's because you're watching on a phone. I'm going to get shot with the flamethrower. Nope. Made it. And there was no problem whatsoever. Blink. I kind of like the blink spell. I'm not gonna lie. Does it let me blink off edges though? If I were to blink, am I gonna knock myself off platforms constantly like I normally do? I go so far. Or does it have like a stop limit? I'm sure walls are a stop limit. Boink. Nope. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Not so fast. Whoop. Oh, can I do the you're already dead yet? You're already dead. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. You're already dead. Ow. Makes me think of Ruby Rose. Oh yeah. I could see that. Her oh, what is her semblance's name? I can't remember it right now. I want to say something like Rose Petal, but if I was wielding a scythe, it'd be perfect, right? Blink. Oh, ow, oh, ah, ah, my magic. Petal burst, is that what it is? Okay. My goodness. Glazin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I'm getting bodied. Strength and conviction. How are you doing, Glazin? I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm getting my butt kicked. Keep on from saying it. Whoop! Yeah. Whoop! Uh-oh. No. Get out of here. Ow. 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 Bad old driller. Bet there's a way. And how you think pretend they're not the same as you. Seems like a little bit of you kicking butt and your butt being kicked, so a good mix. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good mix. Why can't I? Ow. Stop it. So Necromancer, the starting class Necromancer in this is really fucking cool. Its entire playstyle is either you can do really strong necromantic spells that afflict death, or you could it's designed to summon puppets and like the spirit ashes and buff them. It's actually really cool. Bonk. And bonk. Stop it. Bad. Keep on from saying anything. Get separate from everything. Get off. Take this. Missile. Wow. A dog. Ah. Green. The color green. Ah. But not the color green. Bonk. Bonk. Spectral Lance. Is that the one that you throw the lance or the weapon and then it teleports back to you? You know, I've never done a Souls game where I played with a spear or any of those weapons. Bump. Bump. Whoa, that was a nice jump. That's cool. Kimiko. Ah, you want to fight, you crystalline fuck? Hiya! Bunk. 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 Take this! And... oh. Oh yeah, best DS3 mod. I need to play the Convergence DLC DS3 mod again. This is the Elden Ring version of it. I think I usually just find whatever looks cool. Yeah, but you like to play less themed builds and more overall builds. I like to do themey builds, you know? I like to be like, all right, what could my theme be for this day? Or what could my theme be for this? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's I think the best thing about the Souls games are you can kind of just play how you want. I know that there are some that are more optimal. It's better to not use certain magics, but like those certain magics are really cool and strong, so why would I not? So this is new. Oh, the lift isn't going either. Interesting. It's a... Oh, God! Kind of a different way to do... Am I gonna have to go down to go up? That's interesting. I know there's another way to teleport around. Ow. Oh, he's on me again. He's on me. Get him off me. I mean, I was only using Dragon Magic and Elden Ring, if that counts as a build. Kinda. I would say that counts as a build. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Get off me. Stop it. 1 bus, 2 bus, 3 buses, unit. Okay. I was a little scared there for a moment. I was like, is it wanting me to parkour across gravestones? If you used to ever wear pants in any Souls game, that's what I like about this game. Is a lot of Elden Ring mods add transmog, so you can wear pants but then also be pantless. I'm still on Just Chat. I swapped it to Elden Ring, I thought. What the hell? Let me know if that fixes it. Universe. Pest Fly plus Elden Star plus Pest Thread spam. I hated Rivers of Blood spammers. I love the Pest Thread stuff. Those spells. That's actually a build in this mod. Is the Pest stuff, which is something I might try out because I really liked it, and it. Sadly, I didn't use it as much because you got the spell way too late. The good one way too late. Pest Threads is way too broken. Oh, absolutely. But this one, this mod pack, I can tell, is designed to let things be broken more. For example, the sword that I'm using is only a mid-tier weapon in this, for this mod pack, but I'm able to chunk bosses with its skill. Oh, I almost walked off an edge. Like, watch, hold on. It's just really, it's a little slow, but it's really strong. Now I have no idea where this goes. And I don't know if I should take it just yet. It's expectation to find out. Rise inside. Maybe that'll pop my back. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of new bosses. Like on Tuesday we fought a boss called the Godskin Matriarch, who she's kind of sexy, not like a this is anime lady sexy, but kind of like a Elden Ring sexy. Like she was big lady, and she was kind of a baddie for Elden Ring. And her weapon and fighting style was sexy. Gravity crushed me with it. I'm doing gravity. There's a whole gravity spell class. Like Fire Sorceress sexy? Yeah, a little like Fire Sorceress sexy. Maybe a little bit more sexy. Oh, I have to start the thing back up. That's a... See, this is a neat way to do to do this. Nasandra sexy. Maybe Nasandra sexy. This was actually a... See, things that mod makers do that sometimes blow the original game's design out of the water. This right here is so... What a good way to do this. Just... Make it something you have to activate. Optional boss in Dark Souls 2. Oh, for Nasandra. Nasandra's the technical final boss. It is an optional boss, but it is the true final boss. She is the queen of Dark Souls 2. No, the true final boss. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, then she's not an optional boss. She is the final boss. You have to fight Nasandra. Santa's told me not to play it, and I agree. Don't play that one. I'm sorry if you are a big Dark Souls 2 fan, but Dark Souls 2 is really not a good game. I said it. I'm an asshole, I know. How dare you, Sanus? There are those who are really big Dark Souls 2 defenders. I'm not one of those. The bosses are fun. So if you like to do boss fights, you'll have a good time. But the mob design and placement are not really the best. And while like it follows the Dark Souls 1 edict of kind of like you can go. Oh yeah, the Emerald Herald's awesome. She's hot as fuck. It's just there's too much bad to make up for the and the good doesn't really outweigh the bad to it. I can't believe I just did a parkour. Neat fact about DS2, it's the only one to incorporate wind in its physics for, say, candles. Yes. Do 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 do. Wind. It's you know, like the wind, like it'll blow candles out. You can see candles being blown in the wind and stuff like that based off how the wind is blowing. Yeah, if I swing my sword, it causes a wind disturbance. Ow. Oh my god, there's so much more. Hold on, I'm gonna activate this so I have it. It just has a lot of... I don't like the way that combat feels in that one as much. It doesn't... It feels a bit clunkier than the rest of the Souls games because of that. I don't like the placements of the mobs throughout the game. It feels like they place them in areas to be dicks for no reason other than to be dicks. And sure, they have that in these games, but it's way worse in that one. And that's after they changed it, because it was even worse when it first released. Because I love to suffer. If you like to suffer, you're fine. If you love PvP, then you will love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a PvPer's wet dream. Yeah. Adaptability is a stat that changes your iframes and the speed that you use items. And most Dark Souls 2 apologists are just get good and don't upgrade that stat. Which game has the best PvE? This game, Elden Ring. Elden Ring has the best PvE fights objectively. Objectively, PvE fights in Elden Ring are much more spectacular, with a bit more difficulty and sense of enjoyment when you beat it. Dark Souls 3 has some good PvE fights. True Peak, Elden Ring, typical build copy spammers. I don't do PvP, so I'm usually fine on that. I will say this has the worst PvP, as there's no reason to do it. If you like PvP, you're a little fucked. Because your thing is not really, like, it's there, but there's no point, really. Moonveil had a small moment. What was that BS invisible self-parry thing that would one-shot people? That was BS? Oh, I don't remember. That sounds like a hack. Bloodborne was I think Bloodborne is a good for all of the above. The problem with Bloodborne is if you want to play with a certain weapon, you are screwed until you get it. Like, say you're playing a Souls game and you want to play with a greatsword build. There are many great swords until you find your good greatsword that you want to play with. Bloodborne's issue is if you want to play with a certain weapon, you have to wait to get it. Prepare your own spell was a glitch or whatever for my sure, it takes forever to get my beast claws. Yes, beast claws are a rough one to get. The fastest way to get beast claws is if you have online. Bloodborne weapon mod. So yes, Bloodborne has the best weapons, and it's the easiest to play. And I think that's what kind of forgives it just a little bit. Because of it being so easy to play, you can get to the weapons you want until you get to the DLC, and then going through the DLC, they went from one of the easiest story games out there for Souls-like to one of the hardest DLCs. It's probably top 3 DLCs for difficulty. I don't know if Sister Fried is harder than Ludwig, but Ludwig is such a hard fight. And mind you, I love Ludwig. I love Bloodborne. Ludwig is such a hard fight, and he is a barrier of entry to a DLC, an entire DLC. Invisible Bastards with Hyper Beam, yes. I haven't played the DLC. It's good. It's a very good DLC. Like, you'll have a fun time. If you enjoy a challenge, you will have a good time with it. It is a very challenging battle. The first boss, all of the bosses, except for the living failures, are hard fights. Orphan of Kos was a fun. Orphan of Kos is a fun fight, but he is difficult. He is not an easy fight. We're gonna use. I just really like the fight. I would do it. If you've not played it and you like these types of games, absolutely play it. Oh, I'm actually slowed with the just parry. I would say Orphan of Kos was up there for being one of the hardest bosses in Souls games. And you get one of the coolest weapons. You can be an alien. Wait, Phoenix. You've not played the DLC, but you love using the Beast Claws? You know that the DLC adds a rune that turns you into a werewolf and gives the Beast Claws a completely upgraded moveset, right? Bonk. Bonk. Rainy, beep, 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 my dog, Chucky. Look at Chucky, he is such a cute puppy. I gave my dogs their tacos today. They love their tacos. Just a reminder, tomorrow, I'll make an announcement after stream. Tomorrow we are doing our first early morning stream for Friday. It'll be, I'm gonna try to get up and start stream as fast as I can. So anywhere between 9 to 10 we will start, and it's only gonna be a couple of hours. So for those who want to keep a stream streak, try to be there. If not, reminder that you can watch past streams, VODs, and it will let you keep your stream streak. I did not back when I got platinum for it when it didn't have the internet. Oh yeah, no, you should do the DLC then. Especially since you use a weapon that gets a buff from the DLC. Bonk. Hi. Hey. Whoa. Fine, I'll do it too. You know what? I'll do this one too. Oh, are we done? Are we done? Let's suck. It's so strong. I don't know if my save is still on either of my PlayStations, so oof. Yeah, that'll do it. The suck attack is so strong. It does not need to be that strong. I think if I were to balance this mod pack, that's probably one of the first things I would balance. Is the suck. It's a little broken. Maybe nerf it by a little bit. I know it's not like a, oh, but you know, it's a PvE game. Why nerf stuff? Just use something else. I feel like certain spells and abilities are not as strong as they should be, and that is just too strong. But technically, I found a similar weapon. It's not AoE, but a similar weapon of strength with the Necromancer set. And it's actually one of my favorite weapons now because it is a hand-to-hand combat weapon. I hope there's one for gravity in this as well. I would like that. Should look like a helping hand. Oh, you need my skills. Oh, damn! Back to the pop. Gotta go pop and lock. No, I'm not gonna let me buckle up my pants. Gonna hit my zippy song and dance. Kill. Can I teleport past this rock? Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Yep. All right, Moongrum, Carrion Knights. Suck. Is there a suck skill in OG? Yeah. What I'm using is something in OG Elden Ring. It's just way stronger in this mod pack for some reason. I think the scaling might be off. No ruins of the city. Yeah. Ah. Don't pick a battle here. Whoa. Oh, feel that. Gotta feel that. You can really help me out in a real bout. Oh, whoa. Bing, bing, bing. Get stuck. Like, the only way it could be even stronger, and I'm glad it doesn't, is if it had the ability to steal life. If it had life steal, it would be even worse. Got him. Shadow. Heroes rise again. Skidoo-doo-doo. So, a little fun thing for this mod pack is, and I'm going up just to get the, oh, I can't. I cannot go in there without a key. So they have you come this way first and then the other way in order to get the key. Oh, hell, Shadow! Oh, you shotgun. It's a nice day to start again. Come on. Hiya. Ah, he keeps sucking. Ah. Ah, ah. Ooh. That was almost incredibly, awfully bad. There's only one way I can win. And now! Quickly! Woo! Bonk. You win. Oh. Hi, friend. Uh-oh. He's gonna hammer. My turn. Bonk. See what I mean? It's a little strong. A little bit. A whittle strong. Hi. Bonk. I guess weakest things to go against it, like how to beat it, would be horse bosses, maybe? Horse bosses might be a little difficult. All hail Schnatto. Here we go. Skidoop doo doo. Hi. 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 Panda. Go, 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 go. Panda, thank you for the resubscription. 31 months total. Look at you. I don't even know what's your next lipstick. You're at red. What's past red? Do I have one? I don't know if I ever set myself up for that. Ow. You're already dead. That's a good question. I think so. I can look it up. All right. Now the question is... Oh, oh, oh! It fucking worked! Somewhere in chaos we will find ourselves. More lipstick colors. Let me check. I think it does. Where is that? Is that a viewer reward? No. I don't know what that would fall under, or I would check. I tried to fight it. Do I have the max crimson? Okay, I have to test this. Woo! No fucking way. No fucking way. It's in harmony. This is what it sounds like. Should I have cosmic lipstick as year one? You mean like... If you make a new one, can we get gold one as the 4th year? Why gold for the 4? Maybe. I don't know how I would do it. Gold and silver are hard colors to represent. Get between us, and none of us are out here on our own. I don't know if I've ever actually been over here. Such the survivors, the dreamers, and fighters. Crab. 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 Ooh. Underneath. Oh, you wanna fucking go? Come on. Yeah. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Ow, my face. Yeah. 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 Not robbery. Shrubbery. Monk. Guys, I have a big arrow right in my face. Seen through the station. Ow, ow. It's in the bone. It's in the bone. Whee! Pretend accused of robbery. Trailer said. Bing bong. Roll sign of glorious freedom. Far away. Ow! Ow, ow! Oh my god, this guy's a dickhead! Drink! That's why having 4 arms is so cool. That's why one of Ben 10's best aliens was 4 arms, right? Because he had 4 arms. Phoenix, you're such a big Ben 10 fan. You're the biggest Ben 10 fan I know, or one of them. What was your favorite transformation? Far away, she will return one day. The mountains read the sea, and their arms swept to be. Right. All time or person? All time. Your favorite all time favorite. Like mine is Accelerate. I love the Accelerate's design. OG design. I don't really care much for the remake that they did in the comics. But hi Kirby. Elden Schming. Schmelden Ming. Wait. Oh, he's so far away. Just how would I? Whoop! I've got the instant transmission from Goku. Swamp Fire? Swamp Fire's pretty cool. That's a question for everyone in here who likes Ben 10. What was your favorite Ben 10 transformation? Blink. Away, know the taste of freedom. I also think it's one of my favorite arguments of all time is how pissed off people get when anyone goes up against Ben 10 and they're immediately like, well, his Omnitrix will take their DNA and make them a better version of them. And it just pisses off so many people whenever someone says that. Swampfire and Cannonball. Cannonball's cool. Boink. It's like Ben versus Goku. Yeah, like Ben versus Goku. Now, it should be said, at that point, it becomes less of a who's stronger and more of the techniques. Because while he might be the strongest version of a Saiyan, he's still... Oh, they didn't give her stupid hat in that. I just don't notice that. He still has a way more fights under his belt than Ben does. Look, they didn't give her dumb hat. She's got a crown instead. Her whole outfit's different. Ew, look at her arms. They were not connected.
My beloved.
Ben's gonna... It's not... No. Techniques and combat prowess are different, though. The Kamehameha is a very different thing versus, like, Goku's martial arts. His martial arts is better overall, if that makes sense. It's why Goku was able to stand up against Frieza as well as he did, even though he was weaker than Frieza or Vegeta, because his martial arts techniques helped him with those fights. Goku's martial arts versus the regular Saiyan. Yeah, it's what let him fight against Vegeta. Vegeta way outscaled him in power at that point, but he was able to handle it. I don't know if I like her without that. I don't. To be fair, I think she just has a goofy design. She's very lanky. Oh, she opened her eyes and she's not wearing a weird Whis hat. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Oh, knock me back, eh? Oh, that's Blide! Oh, damn. What the fuck? Zap. Drink. Now, compared to Jiren, it didn't matter. That's because... So... Jiren is a very unique... thing for Dragon Ball. Power level no longer matters anymore. In general.
From whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Basically,
The knots. Come out, say I. Is it thy?
they're at a point in Dragon Ball in terms of power where power scaling and leveling does not matter. All that matters now is their technique refining and all of that. Like, they got to refine their techniques and stuff like that to get better, and that's how they will change. Okay, so I beat her. But I don't actually think that does anything for me. So I guess we could go down to the hole. Also, I guess to be fair, while we got a lot of really cool stuff with the Tournament of Power, and I will not disagree with that, the Tournament of Power kind of has some of the worst Dragon Ball in it as well. And some of the best. 17 coming in and being cool as fuck is awesome. There's a lot of there's a lot of issues with Super, with the whole like, we gotta power up, we're stronger, oh, the enemy is just that much stronger. Jiren kind of sucks as a character because he's supposed to be the I'm better than you no matter what ceiling. And then it's kind of like the Heroes anime showed up, and it's like, here's Jiren, he's better than everyone except he sucks and he doesn't know why, and they had to nerf Jiren for it because he was just too strong. Younger me would have never thought that 17 became one of my favorite characters. Oh, 17 has always been a great character. He just didn't do much because they didn't let Toriyama do much with them. Now, I agree that I don't think that 17 and 18 would have been good final villains like they wanted to originally. But like, he had one fight, and that was with Piccolo. And it wasn't really much of a fight. It was kind of just like them punching and kicking each other. Dragon Ball Heroes power scaling's all over the place. Yes. That's because it's supposed to be a fan show. It's not supposed to actually make sense. And a card game show with rock, paper, scissors. That's also true. So. Kind of like Invincible. Yeah. Suppose we had one more DB Heroes game in the States. I just think I don't know what that is. Dragon Ball as a whole, well, not even as a whole. I feel like OG Dragon Ball, as weird as it is, because it's weird, filled with weird magic and bullshit, had at least a little bit of grounding it could follow, and so did Z. And then I think around the, honestly, around the Android saga is where they kind of threw that grounding out. If that makes any sense. Because, like, how is it? I guess we should really put into perspective that we as a species look to our own species and can't believe we're so intelligent that a member of us could create a robot that fights against the Saiyans. Because it's hard to think that way, you know? It's hard to wrap our brains around it. But Jiro was human. And he made not only the androids that we knew before Super Saiyan was found out. We didn't even know about Super Saiyan at the time. And they were able to fight and almost win. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me. No, no, no. That was almost very scary. Look how much health it did, and that was just it putting the sword in the ground. If it got the full suck off, I would have been dead. I don't think I could have survived it. I'll start my usual rant about Dr. Giro, about how he was able to score a hottie like 21. It just needs to be, you know, known. Like, look at Dr. Briefs. Like, he's not the most attractive person on the planet, but he's scored panty. Like, I think the joke is that the more scientific and intelligent you are, the more attractive you are in that setting. Dr. Brief got that Riz. Yeah. He's got 2 daughters from panty. Sometimes people forget that Bulma has a sister. Who? Yes. Oh, so do you know Jocko, right? Jocko, before Dragon Ball started, came to Earth in order to eliminate Goku because the Galactic Space Patrol detected the Saiyan pod and came here to deal with it. Bulma's sister befriended Jocko, and Jocko was going to eliminate the planet. He was going to deem Earth as a danger, but because of her, he didn't do that. And also because of her befriending Jocko, Goku basically became a universal hero. If Jocko had actually killed Goku, Frieza would have never been stopped. sounds about right. Yep. And that's why he kind of shows up almost unannounced, and Bulma's just like, oh, it's Jocko. I know that guy. Yeah, also the universe would have been deleted. Well, maybe. I don't think... So Zeno only got the idea for the Tournament of Power in the first place because of Goku. Unless you're talking about... And same thing, you can't say, well, what about Goku Black and you know, all of that? Or Zamasu. And it's like, Zamasu only did what he did because he saw the Universal Tournament with Goku on par with gods, and he did not like it. You want Uppies, Tiger? I can get you Uppies. One moment. Also, hi, Paul. Hi, Tiger. How are both of you? How are the Australians? I don't think Zamasu would do much, maybe. He wouldn't, because he wouldn't have known. Was it ever said what Jiren would have wished for if he won? I don't think so. Probably nothing. Jiren's kind of a dickhead. Just woken up. He's nice. Just a quick reminder for those who are worried about their stream streaks. I'm reminding because Paul's here. Tomorrow we will be streaming early morning. So I don't know the time difference for you guys, but it will be semi-early morning. CST. For CST, it will be... Spark is to believe he wished for other universes to come back. Okay, so Zena, or he would have also done that. Okay. CST, that's central. So I think that's an hour or two before or after me. So 8, I think, for you. 8 in the morning, Sebastian. It depends on if you're Arizona or not. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god, Gorath, Scourge of Dreams. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, he's making me sleepy. Ow. Later at night for you and Paul. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you can watch the VOD within 24 hours if you're not able to make it. Texas? I don't know the CST right now. There's if you go to my announcements in my Discord, you'll be able to see it. I keep forgetting there's a mod in play. I've only played this on console. There's a mod in play. It's fun. It's neat. It's definitely new for me, and I kind of like that. The Scourge of Dreams. Side to side. Almost lost my streak today, actually. I woke up and saw the stream wasn't up, and my PC will probably tripped or something. 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. ASET. AEST. Australian Eastern Standard. My steel shoes and blue jeans. Oh, no, no. Steel shoes. No, it's no better than my... What is happening in this area? There's 2 separate spots. Okay, so this way leads to that stuff. Where's this? Does this lead to the... buildings? Ah! This vanilla to unlock this game mode, all you need to do is use strength on the truck. Yeah. You gotta get swim to get to the truck at the SSN. And then you have to throw a Pokeball at the truck actually, and hold down and then spam the B button. Ow! Stop it! Wait, that's a thing? No, Richie, it's not a thing. Those were old Pokemon, like... Oh, of course it is, says Paw. You can throw a Pokeball at the truck now. Richie... I don't know how to tell you this, but I think if you look up the word gullible, it will have your name in it. Love you, Richie. Come on. Celestial Dew. You can also unlock Big Head mode. Richie got bamboozled. The fact they ported the truck to every remake of Gen 1 is amazing. I wish they would have actually done something with it, just to reference that. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. Yeah, Richie got bamboozled. Bumbizzled. Chance. What? Oh. I love you, but also fuck you. Hey, I'm not the one that fell for it. Drink. Smack. Do you think the silver, the mimic tier is gonna be in this? Let's see. Suck. This is usually the mimic tier. What do we got this time? The Midnight Dagger. What the fuck? A dagger of the fallen Nox Empire, once used in the rituals of the assassin caste. Weapon increases the damage of night sorceries by 10%. Assassin's Gambit grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. I might try that. I might do an assassin playthrough. So it would be like night sorceries and stuff like that. That sounds like fun. Anyways, if you want Mew in the original Gen 1, Google the Mew glitch, yeah. Fun fact, no joke, I owned a Mew in the original red, blue, and yellow. I used the actual glitch that works and not the fake one. Why are you here? Oh, there's a boss? I just cheated. So basically, Phoenix, there's it's a glitch cheat. The way you do it is there's certain characters that when they see you and you can pause and then fly. And then if you go to certain areas and activate certain certain trainers match with certain characters, so you can theoretically glitch yourself to have any Pokemon in the game by doing this little fly glitch and then battling said Pokemon. I did the Mew one, got a Mew. Mew is good in OG especially because it's just every Pokemon. You can just learn every move. It's the first time I saw a Mew in some guy's Pokemon game in yellow. Tierna, Night Mistress. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's a... darkness. It's a darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Oh! Talk about action replay and stuff, though. Oh, so you did the cheat code variant. I did the glitch variant. Yes, Mew did. Oh, can I tell you, as someone who recently played through the Gen 1 remake, the Fire Red and Leaf Green games, oh my god, Gen 1 Pokemon fucking suck. People talk about, oh, their designs are the best. Their stats are all garbage except for a small handful. Gen 1 blows. They're so lame. Except Snorlax is good. Jolteon is good. Aerodactyl is good. But everything else sucks. Gengar can be good, but it depends on the generation you're playing. Gen 1, original Gen 1, Gengar sucks. Finger Slayer. Never been the type to play fair. Pokemon cheating, it's whatever. Gengar's so overrated. Gengar's fine now. Shitty shiny only valid because Mega. Alright, I have to admit, as much as I absolutely love and adore Cyndaquil, the Cyndaquil line has the worst shiny. It might be topped by a few others, but it just becomes like a very unnoticeable brown. Gengar is putting its work. That's because champions doesn't have a whole lot. But at least it's noticeable. You know what's not noticeable? Shiny Aeron. Oh, what the fuck are these guys? They've got pig heads. Whoa! The pig heads are trying to put me to sleep. Favorite starter to use in Gen 1? Bulbasaur. I said it. Bulbasaur. I've never understood the appeal. That's because you don't care much for it's because it's rare. The problem is the rareness of it gets hampered when people shiny hunt, if you ask me. I think the best shinies are the ones that you accidentally run into. Yeah, it's a very common thing, and now it just doesn't matter. Before, it was a rareness. Before, if you found someone had a shiny, you were like, no fucking way, that's awesome. Like, for example, and no offense to my brother-in-law, we started up a White 2 playthrough, my siblings and I, and my brother-in-law shiny hunted his starter. And it's just like, oh, I did a bunch of resets and I got exactly what I wanted. And it's like, that's nice, I guess, but it is what it is. I'm asleep. I'm so sleepy. Ow. Like, I'm not gonna make fun of someone for shiny hunting. It still does take time. I shiny hunted a little bit. I mostly egg hatched to get mine. Oh my fuck. What the hell? That was crazy. I got trapped. The rock people are made of tree. I feel like I'm in the forest in Dark Souls 1, where it's hard, like, it's actually hard to see the enemies sometimes. And because of that, I don't know what I'm fighting. And more keeps showing up. Where are these guys coming from? But yeah, Phoenix, it's less about, oh, the appeal and more of the, originally it was more of the, what's the word? Prestige of it, I guess. Yeah, that stuff is, it's ridiculous. Shiny living dex is insane. Why Bulbasaur? Okay, so I like Charmander, Charizard, and all of that, but it's actually statistically one of the worst to start with. Blastoise being a mono water is cool, but that actually limits you to other water types that you can get in the game later. Bulbasaur is the only grass that really feels good in that generation. The only other one I could argue for is Executor, but like every grass type in that gen sucks. Every one of them. Except for Venusaur. Charizard, again, Charizard's like, oh cool, big fire lizard, but it, again, we're talking about Gen 1, where the physical special split has not happened yet, as well as a lot of other issues it had. Yeah, there was only one ghost type, the Ghastly Evo line, and reminder, before physical special, Ghost and Poison are both physical types. So Gengar's special sucks. Oh, Alakazam is another one of the really good ones. Only one dragon move too? Dragon Rage? Dragon sucks in that generation though. Gen 1 Dragon's awful. The only reason why Gen 1 Dragon is fine is because it does not have much to compete against it. Alakazam is great, but because the trade only Evo in my mind, it's literally unattainable. Yes. Starmie has had a lot of success. Starmie's a good one, but that's one of those that in its game works very well, but it starts to drop in its quality over time. Again, why you don't choose Blastoise? Get a Starmie. Gyarados also not really like it looks awesome, but it's kind of a bad Pokemon in that in the original 3 generations because of the physical special split, or without it. You know, Gyarados is a physical attacker, but his typing is all special. Except for the flying. But he doesn't learn flying. He does not learn a flying move, and that holds him back. I wanted to go to sleep. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Gyarados always so overhyped to be a brutally powerful Pokemon, but 4 times weak to electric. What the fuck? Why does that stupid snake have flying type? He would have been better. What it is, Paul, I truly am subscribed to the Magikarp. Its final form was supposed to be Dragonite, and Dratini and Dragonair's final form was supposed to be Gyarados. Should hear Niles rant about Gyarados. Oh boy. First shiny was a Zubat and Sapphire. That's a good one. I got a shiny and Emerald. A shiny Zubat and Emerald. Does make a lot of sense, much like Flygon Salamence. Yeah. Well, no. Salamence looks like he belongs to Bagon's line. And Trapinch to Vibrava makes sense because... So, it's what they're based on. Trapinch is based off of an antlion, which... The antlion larva form does the whole pit thing. And then it evolves into it's like an antlion fly. And then it becomes a dragonfly. The fish was supposed to be a dragon. A lot of people think that Magikarp was supposed to evolve into Dragonite. The way that they look and share things. Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon. See, that doesn't make sense to me. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Warning, if you do not like bugs, do not look. So this is what Trapinch is based on. These are antlions. They make traps and then they catch ants and stuff like that. That's what Trapinch is based on. These evolve into this. This is just a larva form, and it becomes this. So this makes sense that it becomes Flygon. Because this looks like a Vibrava, and which this looks like a Dragonfly, which becomes Flygon. Flygon is kind of a Dragonfly. Salamence, Bagon, he looks like a dragon. He looks like a little goofy baby dragon that wants to fly. He then gets a shell, still wanting to fly. And the shell, the lore of Bagon's hilarious. Because this little headpiece on his head is like, oh, it's hard as metal. Because this little motherfucker wants to fly so bad that he jumps off of high cliffs to attempt to fly and lands on his head. He evolves into Shelgon because he jumped off of things so much that he needs to be protected. That is literally putting him in a little bubble to keep him safe. And then he eventually gets the ability to fly as Salamence. The Dragonite, Dragonair, all of that one is the way it is because of they go from like little serpent creatures and then randomly just become a big goofy dragon, right? They go from this elegant, beautiful design to goofy. Whereas Magikarp is kind of a goofy design that goes to... Actually, I can bring up the internet again. Hold on. Okay, so you see the little feeler, like, antenna thing? It matches Magikarp's. They have similar colors, as one's red and yellow, and it goes into orange. Whereas Dratini and Dragonair to Dragonite doesn't make sense. Speaking of ass shinies, yeah, it becomes this weird kind of booger green. The faces. I'm gonna get sniped. With secret places. You know, oh. Oh! These damn traps. In secret places, we don't fight fair. Ah, fucker! Oh my god, this fucking sniper from above is such a dickhead. Where is this asshole? Get down here. Get down here. God. Those are some of the most annoying fights, is dealing with like the large amount of those snipers, because they shoot you with the enchanted shot, so unless you dodge it, it will always headshot you. Am I gonna get trapped? No, we're good. Take a ride. Got him. I'm not even like a super care for shiny person in general, but there are definitely like some bad shinies. Fairy shrooms. There's a fairy circle. Turned onto something. Maybe it's something. Okay. Is there a thing up here? Do 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 super do. Do, 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 do. I bet you that's how I get up to the sniper. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You get up to the sniper this way. I'm gonna send you a sound clip for whatever you knock down a guy or something from a high place. Whiskey, misery, and parties and plays. Break the walls and start 'em breaking. more shrooms! Fairy circle! Oh god. Can't get down from there. Ow. Of course there's another fucking sniper. Come here. I don't want to go over there. You come over here. Hey Paul, I want to see something cool. Go see something cool, Paul? You see how far that lady is from me? Look how far she is now. Monk! Monk! I know, dead. Teleport! 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 Oh my motion, dude. That's what I said when I first got it. Take this weird pig man. Hey. 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 Need to see to know will leave this endless darkness. I don't know what I'm looking at. Or what the fuck is going on? I'm so lost. Do I break this? What is this? Gunk. Oh. Hey. Oh. Suck. Ow. Ah! Hey, look, there's a dragon. Ah! I fell. I fell. Whoa! I'm gonna kill this bow guy really quickly. Gotta watch your step. Add to the fall comp. It's a cool spell, and it's definitely going to get me killed more than me needing it to. The Dragonkin Seeker Sword. Fuck is that? Carved from wood that was taken from the strange trees of the underworld that have never felt the touch of sunlight. This blade is infused with the frozen lightning of the Dragonkin. It's a unique way to fall. Every time you fall, a new earthquake scale is made. It's true. There's not much I could do about it. It just kind of happens. Sleepy. Don't do it. Tried to do it. I saw it. He attacked me. Hi. Bing bong. Ba 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 dum. Beep ba beep. I'm falling under your spell. Boop-a-doop-a-da, beep-a-doo-boo. I feel like there was already so much game before. Can there be too much of a game? Is that a thing? Do you guys think that's a thing? You think so? Do you think Elden Ring was too much of a game? Elden Ring literally felt like too much for me. Okay. So yes, to answer my question, yes, the Elden Ring might be too much of a game. Not at all because of how rewarding it was to play and get through. Okay, so you say no. You say it's perfectly fine. Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 was too much of a game? I think as a tabletop, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely works very well because the length of it makes sense. It is a tabletop. You are playing a D&D game. But it might be too much. Elden Ring needs 30 characters, so I agree. The 10 character slot limit is ridiculous. Kind of fell flat during the third arc. I could agree with that. It sucks too because my first interaction with the third act of BG3, my game was glitched. BG became too much if you replay Act 1 15 times for the first time, a perfect amount. I don't know what I'm looking at, and I'm scared. So you say if it's a first one and only play, it's fine. But it's when people play it more than once it's bad. Or it becomes too much. I can see that. I think that's more of a burnout than it is too much game. I think Act 3 was rushed too much. Modded Skyrim is truly a wonder. That's because the game was designed for it to be modded. Who definitely is the worst zone. The lack of Upper City seriously hurts in-game potential. Yeah, I think that's it. Enjoy your din-din, Richie. Alright, what are we fighting? It looks like a wolf, but it's gonna lie to me, I bet. Spirit Shaper. Woo! This guy is cool looking. Oh, damn. He's the first boss that's ever, like, not been wiped out by one attack. Oh, my God. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's gonna explode. Teleport. I don't think a floating dead rabbit is in the design. Whoa! Oh, he's been the douchebag that's been attacking me this whole time. You dickhead. Oh, he became a bear. Oh, dick. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, man. I don't think a floating dead rabbit is in that design. Again, Skyrim's entire thing was they were not originally going to have a story. Fun fact. It was designed without a story at all. Zero story whatsoever to it. And when it was coming out, the higher ups basically told them it had to have a story. So their story was very much a last minute thing. They expected players to only get to do the repeatable quests. I liked the story. Its story is definitely the most lacking part of that game. Oh, damn. This might be the first time since that one last big fight that I'm actually going to have to use a combo of spells. Pain and blood pressure all come together. Oh, fuck. The story is definitely the most lacking part of Skyrim, though. Like, especially when one of its biggest story things was the war between the Nords and the Elves, and I don't really know many people who were like, no, I live for that story. That was the best part of the game. Like, it's one of the most memed parts for sure, except for like the entrance, but it's definitely one of the most lacking parts to the game. That's a cool little spell. Ah, you dickhead. The whole Thalmor thing was completely overshadowed by the Imperial Stormcloak on the first playthrough. I didn't even know the Thalmor were the enemies. Because they're not. Like, they are, but also they're not. It's stupid. The whole story of your god was once a human and we elves don't like it, so we are invading. Renounce your ways. And then the Empire was the one to lose. The only reason why they could lose is they were weakened during the Oblivion Crisis. But like even then, it's like it just doesn't make sense. I think I need to pop the... Where are my rocks? Here's my rocks. Rock! His weird sleep. Whoa! Ow, that's a little slower than I thought it was going to be, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Yeah, and the fact that, like, I don't know. the story picks up with the Dragonborn DLC, but it definitely fell off. Like, Alduin is a cool concept, but there's just so much, like, for example, okay, Parthenax shows up, right? And, you know, he helps us deal with Alduin. He's a really cool guy. So what do the Blades do? Kill him. Because he's a dragon and could become bad. And that's why most people don't like... They ruined a lot of the interesting, like, guilds and stuff to the game. The Blades are the worst part of Skyrim. I think the Empire being there is the worst part. Actually, I think both. I think the worst part of Skyrim is Skyrim. The Nords are racist, like very, very racist. The Empire are fucking suck because they're I don't know. And it's even weirder because, like, the lore of Skyrim is like, okay, this civil war thing is going on, and the Empire keeps on, like, the Imperial side keeps on, like, why is the Empire not sending us help to deal with the revolution that's going on here? You don't want to know why? Because they were too busy setting up to fight a war against the Thalmor. So they didn't want to send help. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. The main subject of the game is racism when you think about it. I think that's why it's crappy, though. Like, I don't know. I just, I feel like Skyrim is definitely, story-wise, is definitely, you just can't compare it with Oblivion or Morrowind. There's some bullshit going on. Thank God. Ooh. Cause, like, it's crazy how stupid that the war is at that point. Yeah, I think bumping up my vigor is probably for the best. Salmon bites and egg roll. Ooh. Wait, get to the point. So so they changed this, by the way, from what I read. I don't know if this is actually takes you to the same spot. I want to say it does, but... I have no idea. I have no idea where this takes me. Okay, it does. Which is funny, because you could actually get here decently early. Want to hear a dad level joke? Sure. Egg roll sounds really good. What kind of egg roll? Is it just a plain egg roll? Oh. 10 miles down. Take this, ulcerated tree spirit. Boing. Oh, he got me. He got me. I'm not used to being grabbed. Oh, God. He's in me. Oh, I'm in his mouth. Oh, he got me. I'm used to dodging it, but I didn't dodge it. I'm getting hungry again. I don't know why. I ate a decent amount. Maybe because technically that was my lunch. Trans flag on a Pontiac Firebird. Guess it's a Trans Am. Oh my god. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty, that's a pretty good joke, I won't lie. Uh-oh. That's not who I am. I think it was Ness. She said she did. She might like them now that we've been playing Night Rain. But she used to fucking hate these fights. I actually don't. I think there's too many of them, but like as a fight, I actually don't hate them as a fight. I think they're not a bad fight. Can I hit it? Woo! Yeah, celebrate. Hopes for a living. So this says my bitrate's not good. People still don't believe me when I say I beat Melania in second try. First encounter was the worst, but I think I ended up beating this boss on maybe third try, maybe second. I don't know. I'm pretty goated. People have... Here's the thing, Paul. That is how these games work. You did beat it on the second try. But you probably had a difficulty with another boss. Some people do better against some bosses. That is how these games work. I had a difficulty with Melania, but I didn't have difficulty with other bosses that people had difficulty with. The first boss of the DLC, Renala, or I guess not the first, but Renala. I fought Renala, and sure, she beat me 3 or 4 times, but I didn't have a difficulty with her. Some people could not beat her at all. They could not get past it. And I could. No more love And I hate to see you waiting. I need to ask Ness this. I think it might be because I'm streaming the way I am and I don't have any crunching. I don't know. Some people could get internet on, yeah, some people couldn't get past the internet on Monster Hunter World. Some people just don't have certain capabilities that you would want, you would expect, you would think that they could. I beat the Beta Chaos. Dark Souls 1 in general was a very easy game for me. And it was like, everyone at the time was like, this is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. And I'm like, it wasn't that hard. And they didn't believe me.
It was thee, not Blythe it seemed.
We should hold hands.
Even in my, it is in thy, my thanks soon must. My thanks. A strange, I must thank you may leave. It was but what I too.
I think it's funny the amount of porn artists that do porn of her, of Rena. Thank you, Valors, for holding my hand. Like, there's a lot of porn of her. And they, like, use the doll version of her, right? But she's a doll, and people give her, like, full-on flesh and, like, squishy boobs and stuff like that. I'm like, guys, you know she's a doll, right? She's not a sex doll. She's made of porcelain. But to be fair, people do much porn of Porcelain Maid as well. And they're literally named Porcelain Maid because they're made out of porcelain. I saw someone drew a concept of what she looked like before she severed her soul. And I really love the concept they went with her. She's got like red hair. She's like her siblings. And I really love that. I love... And she's actually... Rykard, Radagon, or Radon, Rykard, and Renala, and Rena are all very, very close. Like, they were very caring siblings to each other. And compared to, like, it really shows the love. It's literally the first set of siblings of Godwin, Mog, and, oh, I can't think of his name. He's like the first big boss that people couldn't beat in Elden Ring. Got the stick. Morgott, Mog, and Godwin are all proper siblings to each other, but they don't give a shit about one another. They do not care. Morgott and Mo are just like, they fucking hate each other. Do you go around talking to dolls? You little bitch. She became a small doll. Of course I'm gonna talk to it. She's a tiny now. I can't just ignore her.
I will not eliminate the name of I will will not perform. Eliminate the name of I will not.
The cold dark. Whee! Hello. Boing, bong. Boing, bong. He's doing gravity magic. Boink, bong, boink, bong. Uh-oh. He's gonna throw rocks at me! Oh, he can't hit me. I'm good. Oh, he hit me! Got him! Bing bong. I love blink spells, and this blink spell is way stronger than I thought it was going to be. No, don't kill everything. Do. Kyrie's inside me. What exactly the fuck? Suck. Get this straight. It's Mickey Mouse and you. Suck. Defending all that's true. We put out a bunch of keys, cause this is Final Fantasy. Look at this man. What exactly the fuck? Hi! Got him. Gravity magic! Go! Uh-oh. Ben wants Kyrie. If a mouse is king, I'm the buccaneer. If you died, how are you here? Be with the nearest spear. Don't hit me. Protect me, chest! It worked. Is that also a moon? What is up this yeah! I think you're vastly overestimating your capabilities. I mean, yeah, you're welcome. What is Kingdom Hearts actually? It's literally as he said. It is a moon and a place and also another moon in another place. There is no such... Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense. It has nothing to it. There is nothing. Kingdom Hearts is light, but it's actually darkness. It's whatever they want it to be at that moment. That is what Kingdom Hearts is. It makes no sense at all. And the only people that know how to make it make sense, you guys think like Dark Souls lore divers are insane. I think Kingdom Hearts ones are more insane because some of the lore just doesn't make sense whatsoever. At least with Dark Souls, it's like, oh, it's just reading stuff and maybe implying from visual like aids.
Which is when I received Blythe in the form of a...
That's all Dark Souls lore is. Is implications of what things usually mean whenever you're around something.
I would not. The two fingers and the baleful.
They do a lot of visual storytelling. What was the point of this room? Oh, there. Kingdom Hearts lore is pelted at the players constantly. Yes. You know, Dark Souls, the Souls-like lore is told through finding, putting things together, and it's not upfront told to you. If you are a book reader, you will hate Dark Souls lore, because book readers want their story uploaded in front of them in an easy to follow way that is interesting. Soulsborne, no, that you won't get that from this. It is meant for. I honestly think I'm not the biggest fan of this storytelling system, but I do think that it is the best for a gamer, if that makes sense, because then it almost rewards you for playing the game. That is the story. Hi Danny, welcome back. Night Pocket Night. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm actually barefoot right now and using Pocket as a little toe ring. 100%, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Like, and I'm not saying it's bad, the Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts method, because that's one of my favorite methods, to be told through, you know, get all this story and enjoy it, be happy. But if you want to feel a more, almost, I would say, draw to the world itself, is through that. And only if you're willing to go through it. Now, mind you, you can just watch YouTube videos to get that as well. But if you really want to, like... What the fuck? If you really want to, like, get pulled into the world itself, like, read descriptions of stuff, piece things together, find the best, you know, find the secret. You have to go to secrets because there might be a hidden item that usually doesn't have much meaning. For example, Night Rain is a big one for this one. Night Rain has that one legendary item in the game that you have to have it's a very small chance, but you can get it from boxes in the church, which will let you open up a door that gives a bunch of little, like, revive keys. It's the most worthless item in the game, but it has implications to what it does and how it interacts with the world itself. So lore-wise, it means not, or gameplay-wise, it means nothing. Lore-wise, it has a lot of implications to it. You're the dumbest joke. Ah! I got bald. What was the joke? I got bald. Riddle me this, Batman. When will Microsoft Edge be allowed to Microsoft come? God fucking damn it. You should, Phoenix. Why have you not eaten today? I guess you did say you slept mostly. This thing slowly rolled at me until my death. Oh! I'll give you my soul. Welcome back to Rare Rental Home. a little higher. Ah, balls. Be your idol. I don't like the look of this room. I don't like the look of this room. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, can I get the mic a little high? Because usually the ball is up there and it drops slimes down and they put it up there instead. That's funny. I knew something was coming. I just knew it. I'm glad I turned around. I'm a gamer. I know what this is like. Big open empty room with a chest at the end of it? No, that's impossible. There's something there. Or is this the room with the ball in the air? There it is. Get out. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got him. A break of J. This is perfect time. Go! Gravitational missile, go! A gravitational missile, yeah! Tap, 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 tap. Bunk. I choose you. Magic missile. In the night. I need to turn this down. I don't like that it's saying unstable. I need to talk to Ness about it. I'll turn it to 500. Maybe that'll feel better. Just try not to make me your rear tattoo like you did to me your chest. No promises. That spider keeps finding its way to places that it shouldn't be at. Go that way. I don't want you over here. Well, it's not terrible. Sure, we see some squarey artifacting, but that's honestly just Twitch, ain't it? No. If that's actually happening, that's because of this. Thank you for letting me know. No, Ness and I need to work on my output. Because clearly what we're doing is not it. It should be 5,000 at least. No, it's definitely not gas. She would be much bigger. Got him. Bing bong. What do we got? What do we got? Usually it's a thing, but it's not going to be that thing this time. I get to choose. Usually there's a door. There it is. Or convenient bananas. But I love slipping on a convenient banana. Thank you, Tiger, for the kiss the stream. Okay, yeah, me bumping it down to 5,000 fixed the bitrate issue. It was definitely because it was unstable. Now it's excellent. I don't get it. Nest needs to. We need to figure it out because my bitrate is clearly not the issue with the weird pixelation stuff because it was unstable just now. Now it's not unstable. It's fine. But I'll get squished if you slip. Well, sometimes it just happens. This is why you shouldn't have moved to the butt. The chest is much safer. Much more compact. Less me sitting down on you. The background camera is freaking me out. It's full of plan parts. Long on the feet, you became light on just like me. Sounds like a you problem, not an us problem. I see that. On the hill, did you know that when it snows? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Tomorrow in a view the stranger. Why did that thing just die? Now that your rose is in bloom. Alright, Blyde. The baleful chateau, if you will.
Thou art the last.
Oh!
That Rani the witch cometh.
Oh, you're drinking now, you bitch? You tall fuck. Baby, to me you're like a fiction that I can't deny.
My thanks.
I heard my wife.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
'Twas more of a challenge. Bitch, I took care of him faster than you could even say that sentence.
My dear, tell Blythe.
Tell Blyde and E.G. they can go fuck themselves. I compare you to a kiss from... Oh, she gave me a ring this time. She wants to marry me. The stranger it feels, yeah. This place looks different. This place looks very different. And if I should fall, let it all go to waste. Look at the fucking backlist! Quick silver rapier. You're my power, my pleasure, my... Difficult, yes. More different, yes. More difficult, not really, no. Say, baby, did you know? It looks very red. It is a lake of rot. Here's the thing, Paul. You say that? I don't know what to do. Tell me there's plain parts and scrapped parts. Oh, we got the Scarlet Rot people that were in the files but never actually put in the game. The more I feel of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Roses in bloom, light in the... Ah! Wish. Oh, my face. Ow, my everything. I should have hit that guy with the suck missile. Now that your rose is in bloom. Snipers be like, yes, I must snipe you. Hee 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 hee. Alright, we got speed run back to our spot. Let's go. Oh, that's not, no. Oh, that's the opposite of speed run. Oh, help. I made myself too slow. Oh, he gave me his scarlet cooties. Now I'm gonna aura walk at people. Got him. 32 minutes later. Oh, she's got aura, everyone. Gotta bust that. Gotta bust that. Gotta bust that. Gotta bust that. Oh no. You stay there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Got that. Got the way that guy just fell off kills you. Yeah. You wanna fucking go, mate? Yeah. Yeah. Boing. Big old titties. A little bit of tits in your goddamn mouth. Gotta. Wish I would get rid of this scarlet rot. At least it doesn't hurt as much as normal scarlet rot, from what I can tell. Maybe a little bit as much. Big old titties. And I do not have a sacramental boot. We'll take you to Red Lobster. Oh, fuck. Shit. I die to effects more than enemies in this game. That sounds like a you problem. Skill issue. Well, no one, don't make Santa's fall, please. My life is in your hands. Sounds like something my community would absolutely do, is make me fall. Just because you asked. Spaghetti and Rico, heel for heel and toe for toe. Oh, for Mari's wedding. At least I can walk next to a cliff without falling. Phoenix, it's as I said, skill issue. Mine has nothing to do with skill, though. My issue is because I'm blind. You, skill. If you packed, recovery items, you wouldn't fall to your death. Just saying. Rico, heal for heal and toe for toe. Oh, I passed. Ow! Ow! You trust them? You're brave. I know my community. Especially that Phoenix guy. Oh, fuck. Fair, your vision does get bad with age. It's crazy, because I still have 20/20 vision. Congrats, Paul. That's a series I've never watched, and I might not watch in general. No offense to the creators, I just don't like to watch a lot of things. Bonk bonk. Yeah, the Enrico, heal for heal and toe for toe. Row and row, all for Mari's wedding. Had no idea Glitch was Australian. I only knew that because people were saying about that constantly when they announced the movie in the first place. And there were some weird people being upset that it was going to be in the... Fandoms are stupid. Fandoms are stupid. Hi, Toxic Ballbag. It's true. My thighs are moving. I'm taking a little walk, as you can tell. It helps me stay in shape. Blade of the Scarlet Bloom. Is it a katana? No, it's a curved sword. Training sword of young Melania while under the tutelage of the sword master in blue, now housing the rotten presence of the sealed god, Aeonian Rush. Assume the stance of the dancing warrior in blue and then rush forward, performing 2 sweeping slashes. The last strike produces an upwelling of Aeonian rot. I would I know what my next offline playthrough is going to be. One of my favorite lore bits in this game is the Scarlet Rot stuff. I fucking love... To the point that it actually added some of the Scarlet Rot lore concept into my own lore. I'm absolutely going to be doing a Scarlet Rot run. Can I be the treadmill? Right now, the whole earth is my treadmill. Hearing stomping from Sanus. Doom, 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 doom. I'm getting heavy Dark Souls 3, the swamp and Dark Souls 3 vibe from this place. You're here at the rear, safe and sound. When it comes to a kaiju, you can never truly be safe and sound. how deep you are. That's true too. What if another fellow giantess walks up and slaps my ass? Does every Souls game have some kind of poison swamp? Yes. Every Souls game has a poison swamp. That is a meme about Miyazaki as well. He loves feet and he loves poison swamps. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, I had the wrong drink on. That makes sense. God, dude, this pest fucking hurt. Look at that. Yep, feet and poison swamps are his kink. He admitted in an interview to having a fetish for poison swamps, I think. That's funny. My brain went elsewhere when Paul called you deep. These pests, man, they're annoying as fuck. Oh. Shit. Okay. Blink. Blink. Small pest. Whoop! Small pest. They could be in here. Oh, that's the big dragon. That's the big dragon. Draconia man. Oh, and I have to beat him too. Oh, that's fun. Oh, the whole area. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, well, never mind. I was a little worried, actually, at first. He's dead. So they have a giant lady in some of those? Yes. Every Souls game has a giant lady in it. Oh, damn, that was fast. I might have a strong weapon. Oh. This is back here. Well, I guess I should go this way. Ah! Hey, stop it. The giant lady is sleeping and won't wake up. There's Renala. There's the giant lady who's sleeping and won't wake up. Where did that one even come from? I feel ripped off on that, guys. I got ripped off. I don't even know where that centipede man came from. Ripped off? From you? Why'd you put the centipede in? Ah! Ah! What? Why? What is here? Oh! Oh! Those fucking arrows, man. They curve and it's awful. Okay, I need to find the last thing, but I don't want to waste my money. I have too much. You know what? With the safety pin. At the safety pin birthday. It's my candle blowing birthday. Go up to 38 vigor. Oh, okay, I see. I'm missing one. Yeah, saying you don't get no birthday cake. Which one did I miss? Sorry, but not sorry. His name is Jerry. Is it over there? I bet you it's over there somewhere. Like the mouse? Apparently. Oh, it could be over there. I don't think I went over there. No, I did go over there. I didn't go over there. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Day 125. This is miraculous. Hi, Great Crow. I need you to do something for. What do you need me to do? Over 9,000. Declared it birthday. Brand new socks and sandals. Holiday cake and blew out. I brought up all of the cakes and blew out all of the candles. I brought up all of the cakes and blew out all of the candles. Whoop! Oh! Can you fluster me with your giantess voice? I can try. What exactly do you... Is there a reason why? What's my motivation? And no, you don't have to. Well, look at that. I see you over there, Crow. I'm on my way right now. Here I come. You can't run from me. Just look how small your whole planet is. You're not gonna get that far. It won't take too long. Little boy, I'm on my way. Oh, that's too bad. If only there was something even bigger and better you could live on. Who needs the earth? You have me. That's the best I can do. I don't know if it worked. Wait, no, our ozone layer? That went away as soon as I came in. But Earth has all the plants and animals I like. Oof. That worked, thank you. You're welcome. I mean, Crow. It might have all the plants and animals that you like, but your kind is already destroying the planet, so... Don't know how much longer those will stay. At least with me, it's something big and sexy that you can deal with. Birthday cake. I gotta clip that real quick for later. If you can't sing, you don't get no birthday cake. Okay. How do I get over there? Okay, found it out. That count me as collateral damage? Well, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Can I go into detail how disappointed I am in humanity? You and many, many others, let me tell you. Orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman. Love of forgotten and a pally buck. Grew up to be a deadly demon hunter. A lot harder, a lot harder. Clip, thank you, Panda. Monk. Good job smuggling heroin. Yeah. Got him. Ooh, Scorpion Singer. Setting up a barbarian. Stepper station trained. Who's this asshole? Bonk. Shoulda chose someone else to fight, big boy. What's your name, man? Was thinking what to make for Willow for her birthday. If you have a... Okay, you have me, right? Willow likes feet, and she likes mouth. So you could just... If you have a model that represents her, you could have me and your other kaiju that you have, your kaiju specifically, you could have the two of us making out with Willow between our mouths, or you could have us playing footsie with her between the feet. Uh-oh. Oh, missed. Oh, they got me. She likes Rebecca from Cyberpunk. You could do something with that. Willow has fantastic taste. She does. It depends on... Alexander Anderson. Could do a foursome. I had a, I can't send it because Discord decided to change the way that they do image sends, but I had an image you once could have used that was basically four ladies giving a foot job to a person, but you could replace the guy and his penis with Willow. That thing always looked like a giant fish thing or shrimp thing. They are more like those. I always look at them and think they're silverfish. Centipedes. I also do want to ask what footsie is. You don't know what footsie is? Footsies are when two people are basically playing with each other's feet with their feet. So in that image, it would be Willow between our feet being like pushed up and like rubbed against, etc. Is Big Boy back here or no? Oh no. Snuff it, servant of rot. Oh, I'm gonna die from that thing. We're good. I'm surprised you don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I guess it's not... It might be a dated term, honestly. Like, really, how many people do you know say footsie? Since the city landscape and Little Earth is back, been trying to get pics with Willow's model, but my laptop, yeah. Only FGC players. Happy slaps and you can't stop me. Hey, do what makes you feel good on that one. Also, hi, Impy. I didn't say that from earlier, but hello, welcome in. Just assembling models for a piece. Oh, fun. So this is already very different. More just footsie was just replaced with footplay. Well, no, footplay is a bit different. Footplay is supposed to be sexual. Footsie is not exactly inherently sexual. A radiating rune of rot. Yeah, that's... Don't you love trying to do more than one thing but end up doing like 3 different quests by accident? Yes, actually. Because that means it feels like I'm doing my, I'm using my time appropriately. And I'm not just wasting time. What the fuck is this? The Vessel of Rot. Oh, it tricked me. It tricked me. Did you see that? Ow. What? That's cool. Oh, it's doing the Night Rain version of the thing. Oh god! It can grab me! It has a grab! It has a grab! It's eating my body! Drink. Take that! I don't... It's not done. There's a phase 2. There's a phase 2, chat. There's a phase 2. Oh! Oh! Ah! You did miss the bully story. It's not as like, oh, this is crazy story. The story itself is more or less just kind of like, it made me feel like I had a nickname for a bully that was very like, this feels like something like someone in the 80s would nickname their bully. And all it was is I just called them, it was 3 years old, and boy was assaulting me at a park, and my older sibling, you know, stood up and defended her and made the boy cry. It was actually very funny. At the time, at least. But forever, this boy, who I don't know the actual name of, will be known as Chicken Fingers, because that's just what my family has elected to call this boy. Don't remember why we call him that. I think it has something to do with him smelling like KFC chicken fingers or something, but like, yeah, it's just what we called him, Chicken Fingers. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. And then I talked about how my older sibling was being picked on once. So I did the most sane thing as a 5-year-old would do. And I grabbed a stick and I beat the kid who was doing it with the stick. I was supposed to say, there better not be a third fucking phase, or a next phase. Well, that was cool. How do I get to, Thank goodness you kept your cool. Yeah, right? I don't know how that fight just happened. I'm sure that fight was much cooler in their mind. And it seemed thematically a very cool fight. But I felt like I cheesed it almost. That's also the first 2-phase boss fight I've won up against since, or in this mod, for the mod. Hello, Anspire Rapier. Excuse me, ants. Big lady coming through. How am I supposed to get to place? Wow. Got him. Bam 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 beep 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 beep. Got him. Rasputin. Oh. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Where's anyone going? You know what? That's fair. Oh, I gotta find out how I'm supposed to get to this thing. Maybe they changed the description of the ring. Oh god, let me see how I do it. I know they changed it. Uh oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to read that. I ain't moving from this here bed. Why not? Blink. 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 Now I'm looking for... Unless they changed it, which they might have. Blink. Blink. Waterfall of rot. Okay, here we go. Oh. They changed it up. They changed it up, chat. They bulged it up. Boing. 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 I don't think I can make that. Wait. I have a horse. Of course I can make that. Horses beat everything. Haven't you seen Uma Musume? What? What? No, actually what? Blink. Boink. 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 Okay, so it should be up that way. I've not seen... Oh! Hey, buddy. Ooh! Ooh! Duck! Bark, bark. I should probably level up the rest of this weapon. I have like a fuck ton of smithing stones. Found it. Time to get coffin abducted. You guys know if you were to lay down in a random coffin at the side of a waterfall, you get abducted? I'm on fire. Did it? Am I screwed? Am I screwed? Hi, Dragonite. Asses. Yeah, rip. I actually have a loading screen this time. Okay. I'm just gonna let it play. Good night, Sage. Thank you for hanging out. Wonder why are drink emotes my favorite to use? Because they have almost a sass like feel to them. All right. You don't run, boy, you better crawl. All I have is this nom nom emote from Ness. Drink emotes are usually sass. Oh, he snapped. He shot me mid teleport. You bitch. You're supposed to let me teleport. Come on, Estelle. And I thought you were strong, Estelle. Is this the best you've got, you big centipede fuckface? Teleport. Meep. Nope. Got him. It always makes sense about such random things. I'm what you call... I'm leaving it at that. I'm what you'd call nothing. It's being less interesting than it actually was. You remember it being less interesting? Dude, Estelle's boss fight's so fucking pretty. I love the Estelle boss fight. I'm a little strong. I didn't slay Estella. I slain Estelle. Bastard of the Void. That's its Japanese name, fun fact. I'm gonna go get married. You are a goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Boink. Boink. And my back. Boink. Whoops. Ah, I fucked up. No mercy, people far and wide. I'm gonna get married. Even if this dragon has to fucking die, I'm getting married. He's not gonna stop me. My wife is in there. She's got huge fan art titties. I've seen them. Me walking down there in the corner, that's me getting ready to go get married. This scene is still so funny. Which one? You gonna jump on me? Bitch. I wonder if they have a mod that just makes everything a dragon. I don't know. That'd be funny. Got him. Yeah, La Boon Blade. Of course. It's not a story about a hero if I'm not the hero slaying a dragon to rescue my wife. The SpongeBob bar scene with double... Oh, yeah. I don't need to get all the Starlight Shards. Uh-oh. Fucking damn it. Oh, fuck me. Why make the hole just far enough that it kills you? Dark Soul or Elden Ring's fall damage is so crazy. All right, I'm getting married, guys. Bing. Here's, take your hand. I'll take your doll hand. And lawfully wedded, we shall be married. I held you as a little doll, and now you are my wife. Was by far the only good ending to me. Yes. Yes. The other endings don't do anything, like, at all. There's nothing to it. I'm married. We are legally wedded.
It was thee. Perhaps I need.
We shall now have sex, and you shall put a baby in me.
Go now till I bid thee, and once all is.
Bye bye, wife. Dark Moon Greatsword. A weapon that I will not be using. Man. I'm trying to remember what way you go. I want to say it's this way, because you got to go back up. Yeah. Mink. Mink. Alright. Now we're married. And now we're brother ladies. That's a Foster's Home reference. Oh, congrats, Azu. Go, Azu. The fingers expect you to finger. Become Elden Lord, my fingerific friend. Look at all the stuff I can get. Great Staff of Decay. Einra's Hammer. Hammer. Kaimar's Battle Staff. Battle Staffs are so fucking cool when they're in this game. I should just buy all of it. There's no point in not. Bye. Really having FOMO for Elden Ring right now? Am I sick? No, just play Elden Ring. It's not fear of missing out. What are you missing out? You've already played the game. Just download the mod. It's free. Are you here for spirit tuning? No. I took you for dead. Melody of the past. Me. Moonlight staff. Brother lady, it's from Foster's Home, and it's when Cheese, Blue's fake brother, put on lipstick and put it on Blue and was like, now we're brother ladies. Oh, I didn't know you had to buy it again. Why do you have to buy it again? Why do you not own it? To the play you bet. Why? I should go for the Shining Rune of Gravity in Mount Glemir. Where's the Yellow Annex Tunnel? Where's that? I just found a video, now I get it. Yellow Annex... No, not runes. Tunnel. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Mount Glamir first. And you know the best way to get to Mount Glamir? Teleport, Mario. We're gonna teleport. Bing bong, chat. Bing bong. Bing bong. I'm gonna bing bong. We are in Mount Glamir. We shall face the cursed, banished knight. He shall be defeated. Here. Ah! Weak. Big bada boom. I saw one comment on YouTube video saying in 2021 this would be considered stunning and brave. Oh, the now our brother ladies. Comments are stupid. I'm mostly a console player, remember? Literally got my platinum and traded the game back to GameStop for 30 to 40. That's stupid. I know you're an achievement person, but like, that's crazy to trade this game back. Hi, big hands. This game has so much replayability. Even outside of achievements, there's stuff you can do that's fun and like discoverable. Like, so much you can do. Wow, except for get to the thing I'm trying to get to from this side. I just don't like it. Like that, I still have Bloodborne. Interesting. Interesting. I remember being a console-only player. And then a weird dog creature with double knives came after me, and then I sucked it to death. Come here, monkey man. He's dead. That you died. You followed me with life was all I ever mattered. I sucked it to death, Zasha. It's dead. No more. Sucked right off. Hi, Zasha. Big bear. I actually don't think there's a way up this way either. Hey, yep. Like roses. No, I didn't suck his pee-pee off. I just sucked them. That's it. Like a noodle. Sucked them in. Excuse me. Go, my horse. Oh yeah. Invasions. Fuck off, dog. All right, Anastasia, am I gonna have to suck you too? Come here. Yep. Sucked. Right off. She's practically a vacuum. Just call me Kirby. Question for those who are more worldly knowledgeable than I am. Did the Kirby vacuum cleaner exist before Kirby the character? I want to say yes. And I want to say the Kirby character is named after the Kirby vacuum cleaner. Was a vacuum cleaner brand before Nintendo. So the vacuum cleaner brand was there before Nintendo? Nintendo's been around for a very long time, though. Yeah. The Kirby vacuum cleaner was before the Kirby character, and that's what they named the Kirby character off of. That's why he sucks. Is because he was named after a vacuum. I wonder if they changed the Rykard fight, or if he's still just Big Snake you poke at. I want to suck this guy too. Fuck you, grafted. Grafted Scion, bitch. How old is Nintendo? I like that I was looking up how old is Nintendo. 135 years. I was looking up how old is Nintendo, and the first thing that popped up is how old is Dolly Parton. Which reminded me of the reaction Ness's great aunt had towards me. And I think that was before this design. I wonder if Kirby being Ben's middle name was on purpose, like it had for Ben 10, Ben Tennyson Kirby, or Ben Kirby Tennyson. 1935 was when the first okay, yes. Okay, so Nintendo is older than the Kirby vacuum cleaners, but Kirby is not that old. Yeah. Kirby Vacuum, or Nintendo was made over 135 years ago in the 1800s. I want you to tell you how old Nintendo is. There you go. Speaking of Kirby, hi Kirby. I want to fight this guy. Give me power, 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 power. Ow. Whoa. Ow. You can still, yep, Hanafuda. Oh! I've never been the best at this fight. I bring cheeks. Oh my god, is that a Kirby butt? Do you think Kirby has an actual butt? I want to say he doesn't. Oh, yo. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know if I like Kirby with, like, legs. Kinda hate that. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is such a dickhead. It's kind of cursed. Yeah, Kirby with feet's also kind of gross. Kirby butt cheeks is funny because, like, he's just Assy McGee at that point. But yeah, these cursed ass images. Mazel tov. Pants started spreading. Okay, buddy. Whoa. Look at that. So not remotely yet, bitch. Cannot be serious. Where did all these characters come from? Oh God. Oh, he can grab you. Ow. Speaking of antlions, some people have been actually correlating these guys to antlions. Fun fact. And Donald the cum stain. Just gotta get tied. Shadow the rabbi. After you are. Let's do this thing. Cannot be serious. Monk. Victorious. Bad as they seem. I did it. And then we're going to eat this. Meteor of Estelle. Collapsing nebula. Meteor sling. Alright, now we have one more to grab. And it's consecrated snowfield teleport. Find that ring! Oh, I can't do too much more. I will, I guess, try to get there. I've not heard this, I don't think. The Neo Doom version of this song. Should have thought about that before you breathed. Stupid bitch. Get off your big high dog. I want to say high horse, but it's actually a dog. been tragedies and everything that comes our way. For so long. My stomach also hurts again. What'd you do? What'd you eat that makes it hurt? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's a kind of little neat area. Oh, I got a ding dong. Shadow. Heroes rise again. I should do something for Willow's birthday as well. But I don't have the time tonight. Well, I have a bit of time. I just have to, I'll in stream do a render or something. Your head low, all hail shadow. Bow your head slow, all hail shadow. Someone named Kirby having stomach problems sounds ironic. Jack in the Box, I need to start eating better. Yeah, probably. Make food at home. I mean, you might not have time. Why don't you meal prep? You know? Why don't you like prep meals ahead of time? All hail heads low, all hail shadow. Meow, meow. I'd like to get the High Priest set or the Gaia set. Both would be good. My job calls when I do anything. Kirby, you need to get yourself a significant other. That way, they can have your meals prepped for you. I take you in for the 17 months. Apparently, I come back with that bed, and now it's 17-month anniversary for being subbed to the cutest kaiju. Is that me? Are you talking about me? Uh-oh. I'm not the smartest kaiju, though. If you don't have time for meal prep, I can recommend using Factor. We're not sponsored, by the way. It ruined it for you? I don't know how to react to that. Anastasia, kindly fuck yourself. Oh. That's a little weird. That's a little strange, Kirby. Thank you, N for Daboopa. That's really strange, Kirby. Here with you, I can finally be like a good for me. Do is see you turn into a giant woman, giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. These are things that I agree with. In all I want to do is see me turn into a giant woman. Okay, I'm going to quickly do this little thing. As long as I don't fucking kill myself again. Int's coming in here and like, hey, I see I got all these points. It's time to spend. Spend, 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 spend. $187,000 points. And a Wheel of Size from Panda. True, but if you are interested, Kirby, I know a sponsor code for it. This guy's been a ticket. That guy almost killed me by throwing a rock at me. I'm going to play with you with my butt. And no, that was. Oh, you mean because of the point? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh. This guy's name is Dumpy. His name is Starcaller Dumpy. That guy was gonna rock your world. Why did you stop him? I got beat by a Dumpy in. Who'd have thought Ness would be able to beat... You know what? That's even funnier because they are a Gravity Mage, and Gravity is purple, which is also reference to the Void creatures. Ness. I mean, that guy that almost killed you by throwing rocks. Why did I stop him? I don't know. Because I wanted. The butt guy. Yeah, I got my ass kicked by a Dumpy. I have to let Ness know. She'll laugh. Hold on, I gotta go beat that Dumpy. Don't do it. Ooh, you missed. I gotta go beat that Dumpy, guys. Whole new meaning to beat that ass. Holy fuck! Oh my god! This guy's kicking my dick in. And I don't even have one of those. That's how hard he's kicking it in. Why is everyone stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. True. Is this a fun mod? I'm having fun. You become very powerful. If you don't like being very powerful, you won't like it. Yeah. I want to beat Doompe. Oh my fuck! God damn it! Can you make fun builds? Yes. Hi, Bit. I never understood why that's not an appealing thing to some people. Some people like challenge. Decent working, gotta go get ready for bed. Us ancient imps need plenty of sleep or else I get cranky, and you don't want a cranky imp, Sanus. Well, Impy, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. I'll be ending stream soon myself. I just want to beat this Dumpy. Beat this Dumpy in. Slap it, dump. And then I have to fight a boss, and then I'm going to end stream. But A quick reminder for everyone. I am streaming tomorrow early in the morning. I'll make an announcement. I'll make an announcement and put the time down about 9:30 to 10 a.m. is when I'm going to start. And then we're going to stream for an hour or two. Oh my fuck! This guy's pissing me off, actually. When I eventually make a game, would you want to be featured in it? Sure! I'd be happy for that. I'll be up anyways. Now, mind you, and I know it's going to be hard for everyone, but I want to do this more, I don't know. Again, I'll see how well it works. And it might not work well at all, which will suck. But it was mostly to fix my sleep schedule for myself. I like to wake up early enough that I can do stuff around, but I don't know. We'll see how it works. This guy is kicking my ass. What is happening? That's so fucking bullshit. Holy fuck. That's that. I'm starting to get a little mad. Sleep schedules are missed here for maybe for you, but for me it's not. I like to sleep and wake up. Bro is a boss in itself. Damn, it sucks. This is a rough fight. I'm not. If I was built differently, like in game wise built differently, I might be able to win. But at this moment, I'm not built differently. I'm built to apparently take damage. Do I have something that's making me take more damage? I bet if I take that off, it'll help. I think I do. No. Maybe I should cast some spells. Yes, it is Kirby. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. I can't even use these at the moment. My God, I don't know what to do. Spells. I want to put tunnel in. Missiles. Could try distortion field. An implosion. I don't know. I wish I could have one. A sleep schedule is something you use when you want to make sure you can get up in the morning to do things around the house. So you're not just doing... Literally, because I'm up so late at night beforehand, I can't do anything. Because I don't want to wake people up. Everything outside is closed. It's literally no point. I'm on call 24/7. That's true. You are. My foot! I'ma get ya. I'ma get you real good, and I'll get ya. Hey, boy. Thank fuck. That's the first time I feel like I've had to do an actual... Well, no, okay. The first time was what's her face. That time, though, I did. I had to do a build to fight her. I'm gonna go to the over. Yeah. Thank you. Now, strategy. We're gonna fight a weird man. Strategy. Hey, boy. And I get ya. Hello, Estelle. Ah, he did it again. And that's why you get out. Ah, he punched me. Yeah, holy. Closer. Hiya! That's a baller design, actually. I love Estelle. Estelle's so fucking cool. Shoot your ball at me. Oh god, that's not the ball. Ow. That's death. That was death. I didn't know they did. Is this just like a... Is that is an actual... I didn't know they did this song with Megan Thee Stallion. Fun boss design and attack. Yeah, no, this is a base boss. Like, this is in game. What's the point in that? Oh! That actually scared me. I won't lie. That jump scared me. That's a new Santa sound. See ya, Tiger. You have a good night. Or I guess a good day. Once I finish this guy, I'll be going to bed getting off myself. Really, buddy? Huggy Rambo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Being the same flamingo. I want to get grabbed here because I fucked up. Cardi B is a huge nerd. Made a gravity spell alt on console, but then got upset when I learned I couldn't put Crag Blade on Throwing Hammer. Yeah, it's a blade. That's the name of it. You gotta when you make stuff, you gotta pay attention to the naming of stuff because they're very much sticklers with names. Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Why did I teleport forward? Damn it. Oh, what? Monk? Santa's, this is weird that I have like a lot of Gmails, like different accounts or mails in general. I don't think it's too much. I have a bunch of emails, but that's because I used to run a bunch of alt accounts on Discord. 3, 4, 5. Fucking dickhead. Get out of there, let him slam. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't remember that. Ow. Nope, don't get greedy. About to say, don't get greedy. Okay, sure. I did it. I beat him. He's dead. Alright. I have all but the DLC. Um. Uh. um. Is that spell a laser beam? Did I just get a new laser beam that I've not, that's a DLC or a... All right, I have to get my levels up in intellect apparently. I want to use... Oh, no. Oh, what's that put me at? 45. Ugh. Do I have a... I think I have a bunch, right? I could always just go... All right. What I miss? I beat the boss. And the dingus. We're going to respec really fast.
Where did he flee? Ah, is it thy will to become
Yes.
now?
I have to see. So first off, I need to make sure I can wield this, and I need just 12 decks. All right, let's put the 12 decks on. 12 decks. I think the highest was 62, right? I have 56. And I could always respec again if I don't want, but I want, so. First, if we're going to do this, we're going to take on this, take on this. Might as well. You know what? Put Cosmic Tunnel, Astral Alignment, Distortion Field, then Beam, Meteor, Meteor Sling, Blade of Stones, Meteor of Estelle. I don't need this one, actually. The fight. All right, I'm gonna go test this spell out, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna call the stream. I did. I want to see what it does. All right, first we're gonna cast Astral Alignment. Actually, hold on. If we're doing it this way, we're gonna put the staff in my main hand. And then we're gonna put the shield. Astral Alignment first. Oh no, it's his big beam. Okay. All right, what's this look like? Oh, and it tracks. Oh, okay. So I think my best bet is to actually put on, take this off. Beam. Is it this one that has the... It is. I can throw on this. And be fucking stupid. It takes so much damage, though. How many of these? I have 3. So let's buy this and that. And I could also... We'll just put those 2. Just to see... Again, cast Astral Alignment. Which makes all of my spells cheaper. This makes it faster to cast. Oh, that's even cooler than I thought. Okay. And then I'm gonna move a bunch of vials to Matt FP consumption vials. Whatever. Go my asteroid storm. Okay. Bing bonk. Well, everyone. That's it for the night. That's it for the night. We will be back tomorrow, early morning. Remember. And it'll just be a couple hours. Just a couple hours. See how it goes. Hopefully everyone will be able to show up and hang out. I'm tired. I want to raid. Oh my god, so many people playing Tomodachi Life. Except for you. Weird. Thought you would be. Was the lovely instrument? Was. Let's... You know, I don't feel like raiding tonight, so... What time again? I'll make an announcement in the Discord, so don't worry. No raid tonight. Just not feeling it. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night. And keep yourselves in preparation to be stepped on by a giant. Yes, it did, Phoenix. Good night, everyone. Mwah.